Paintbrush out to move a muscle. Came from Buffalo bundle, spit in your face, but I'm super humble. I've been ahead of y'all, my metaphors, Beretta wars. All St. Levis on my feet, need an extra arm. Cocaine megalores, bagging in Vanetta stores, your head gets severed off. Don't bought me unless a check involved. Philippe Beijing with some extra sauce, stayed on the reservoir. Crossing over Pasadena, high times, Farragut. Yeah, yeah, put 10 shots in your body, yeah, yeah. Stepping over J's in the lobby, yeah, yeah. Everybody jaws look like Bobby's, yeah, yeah. Cherry Tesla plaid on your ass, yeah, yeah. Shooting out the back through the glass, yeah, yeah. I'm so amazing. You niggas still blind, this greatness in real time. Love to all my niggas locked up, I send mine. Faking real is a thin line, I've been inclined. Plus the plug, a friend of mine, send at least 10 at a time. On the jet, pin in my rhyme. You see my neck, you see the shine, I'm divine. Young boy aiming at your top, yeah, yeah. Catch me a groove off the rock, yeah, yeah. So many shots, they still ain't stopped, yeah, yeah. Fiend shot,
and so it goes. Don't you tell me how your bro did so and so and so to such and such. Grew up with no justice, no peace, just us on them streets like the bus. Either Martin or you marching like you Martin Luther King, bruh. Keep up, niggas speaking on my name.
What's the word, Palace? What's the word?
Banana clips ain't got no peach fuzz. Still throwing E's up. We just hitting open threes, cause niggas still ain't having shit in surplus, so ain't no need to re-up. Look, cold cash coming round the clock, head, yeah. From a city where Tupac popped 2 cops, head, yeah. I was bred there. Olu told you take the blue and red.
BXB, AK-23, JJ. Pull up on me, gang. We got a lot of work to do today. You know what it is. It's live Fridays. It's live Friday. Pull up. Bring that energy. Bring that energy, man.
Storyteller selling Snow White, weed, even Cinderella. Either way, ain't nobody gonna get nothing for free. I'm taking over. I can make the devil sell his soul to me.
If you pulling up to Live Fridays right now, I need you to get active, man. M's in the chat. Bring that good energy. You already know what it is, man. It's the doc, the big doc, Mr. 100,000. That's a fact, Mr. 100,000. You in the palace, bitch, get right.
And I'm still a beast with these flows. Feeling real low, my tree self-esteem roll. We drowning outlanders, can't overflow. Beast Coast, be more Pacific. Next time you're shouting out, amigo. I am not the star, in fact I'm planet R. Fuck with the media, right bitch, this is a fire bar. Please don't leave your comment if you are not up to par. No names, putting you in the verse, that's too far.
You're mundane, you can't obtain the knowledge in my brain. My set told me light you up, so this that propane.
It's Nathan, all I gotta do is
just spit a flame, no escaping. You in a swimming pool of champagne.
You set yourself up for that one, man. The king in New York, ha, we ain't just gonna let
that one hang. Last nigga got dethroned and you ain't from my zone. Palace,
the rest of the real niggas
is dead and gone.
But fuck it, I'm Biggie, I'm L, I'm Run.
What's the word?
I'm Pac, Guru, all in one.
What's the word?
Before I come. In fact, I do it all for dumb.
But fuck it, I'm Biggie, I'm L, I'm Pun. I'm Godson, I'm Pac, Guru, all in one. I'm what they predicted before I come. In fact, I do it all for them. I'm getting that from that weak shit.
That I hear no
lyrical style come near me. How they gon' try to compare me to what's clearly, barely, not nearly as rare as me.
Swank make hands so like a rare disease. I doubt, alright, this yo is scaring me. I got all these rap niggas fucking fearing me. Heard they was looking for war,
but not declaring me. Hip hop love. You more like Principal Air.
I'm clever in the air, might fire at will. These
Palace,
niggas don't
it's Friday, gang, come on.
But they lies, not adjacent to my spectacular skills. You don't fuck with cinematic, stand still. My life's a movie on the rail. You can get shot with your hands on the wheels,
with your pants at your heels. Palace, come on, man. We do this every week, same time. Same location, we in the Palace with it.
Bitch, you thirsty, please grab Sprite. My crib's lurking, don't die tonight. I just wanna dance with you, baby.
Hold on! Hold on! Hip hop love with the
off that. We can dip fuck in the whip, slide right back in the function.
hip hop love is in the palace, man.
I'm a gangster crib, fuck gangster rap. Where the ladies at, where the hoes, where the bitches. Every real nigga know the difference. Bandana brown like the dope daddy shooting in the kitchen room. Northside nigga never went to pilot. What's nigga Brio? Cocaine color of a Creole.
Hip hop love. Alex, pull up and show love to that. That's a big 50 piece from hip hop love. Hey, hip hop. Thank you. Every time, it's love. Thank you, hip hop. Northside Long Beach, Northside Long Beach, hit the corner.
Make a dollar flip it, split the dollars with my mama children. Folks need Porsches, hoes need abortions.
That's the same one. That's the same one. That's the same one. That's the same one.
Playing no bitches, never no problem spraying no.
Palace, man, how y'all living, man?
No case being with
Palace.
Hot out broad day, didn't empty clips, cut class, cause it wasn't about cash.
Talk to me, man. Hip hop love done set the table. Hip hop love. I got the stream. Feeling good. I like that energy. Hip hop love. Thank you. Grateful. There's always a part of me that's just never gonna get used to that. But there's a genuineness in what I'm expressing that just is grateful, because the idea of you not having to do any of that and how it dead ass supports the channel, like these plays hip hop love be making, is stupid impactful to the longevity of what we got going on here at the Palace, that keeps everything of what I'm doing possible. So that's why I try to have y'all get involved. If you see shit like that, man, that's just trying to give back in the most basic way, streaming related possible way to do it. Just throw M's, you know what I mean? Just throw M's, celebrate that. And just say, thank you, hip hop love. I appreciate you. Dead ass. Palace, we got a lot of shit to do today. We got the labs. We got study footage I want to watch, man. There's tapes from some of the stuff we've been watching recently. And I want to do this more intentionally, because we are genuinely in a time period where it's on to the next. You know what I mean? Religiously, like, you get something, on to the next, on to the next, on to the next. Me being grateful to hip hop love is because I could potentially not get another dono the whole stream. I'm grateful for this one in the first couple minutes to set the table, to start the stream, to bring the good energy. I'm grateful for that. And with me talking about the footage for what we're watching, I feel like sometimes I want to slow the shit down. Like, we be going, I mean, I still cover it and try to talk about stuff as much as I can. But when you get some good shit, I want to be able to emphasize that more. So we could talk about it, study it, really watch the tapes. So I got some footage I want to watch before we get to what we got, summer dance prelims. Fucking Juste, Debout brought Krump in. Juste, Debout is doing Krump now. Honestly, I think that's major. I think it's smart of them to expand and to bring Krump on. Krump has been doing work, been doing good on its own for years, forever. So to have that finally be integrated is fire. I actually got a question for y'all. I think I saw I forgot what I saw, because it depends on who's in here. Hip Hop Love might even have the answer. AK23. Yo, what's going on, Music Box? I'm looking at it like, say you go to a hip hop. Oh, you need the link. Say you do a hip hop round. Say you go to a hip hop event. I can't even spell shit. Say you go to a hip hop event. And you trying to do styles relative to hip hop. You do a breaking round, that's hip hop. So that's valid. If you go to a breaking event, can you vice versa, can you do hip hop? You see what I'm saying? Like, you can go, because they're the same style. Or they're under hip hop. Can you go to a breaking event and do hip hop, right? That's That's the first question, depending on whoever think they got the answer for that. Cause then I was thinking the same thing. I think I saw a conversation relative to the whole Krump and hip hop thing again, which is valid. But at the same time, it made me think again, okay, I think I do start to see oftentimes Krump getting implemented in hip hop spaces more often. It's not nothing major. It's not nothing that's like it happens very often. But I have seen, yeah. Miss Mitchell! We just got here! God! Damn! Miss Mitchell. Hold on. Also, it's live Friday, JJ. You know this. She dead. Don't miss BXB. Hold on, Miss Mitchell. Hip Hop Love is here right now. Hold on, Miss Mitchell. Can I please have 5 minutes of your time? Cause you be ripping and moving, and you be on planes, you be in cars, you be on freeways. Can I just give you a hug real quick? Cause I feel like you know what I mean? Let me just bring it on in. Hip Hop Love, get up in here, man. Yeah, no. Like just everybody take a deep breath. Because I feel like as much as you support the Palace, which is definitely needed, it's appreciated. I'm grateful forever. I believe you know this, but also it's like I need you in the stream. I need to. I don't want to sound like I'm trying to ask more, but I just want to talk to you. You know, like I just want to. I just feel like, how you been? Give me, because I love the way you support the Palace, but I don't want it to be like, you know what I mean? I just want to connect with y'all. How you living, Miss Mitchell? How you living? What's going on? What's going on? BXB, you saying someone add my cord? I've been trying to get it. You saying you didn't get the Discord link I already put in the chat? But no, like for real, Hip Hop Love, Miss Mitchell. I just want to say I really just appreciate, you know what I mean, the continuous support, because it helps way more than I think anybody will ever understand. And I'm just forever I'm grateful and thankful to the possibility of y'all being able to contribute in the ways that y'all do. So thank you. It was invalid. Let me get you. You should have said that play. Let me just get you a new one then. Yeah, let me get you. Let me get you right here. Let me get you right there. Boom. They're just freshly generated. You know what I mean? No, I would say you'd get looked at funny. I was taught those things are separate styles, breaking in hip hop. But the crazy part is to say that, like, have that coming out your mouth. I would genuinely think you're a psychopath. You know what I mean? Breaking and hip hop are not. Historically, it's not. But I get what competitions have done to separate them. But it's weird in how the irony within that is like, hip hop is breaking is hip hop, but events have separated them to the point where, like, if you were to do breaking in hip hop, it's valid. But if you were to do hip hop in breaking, right, like that wouldn't slide. Same thing goes for Krump. It's like you could do Krump in hip hop because there's the emphasis that Krump is hip hop, but then you can't go do hip hop in Krump. I don't think nobody really gonna like feel me on what I'm saying. And it's rare that I get y'all to like really. It depends on who's in here, of course, too. We just getting started. This is just the first thoughts, I'm throwing at the stream. But the emphasis around that is just like, I think that's a crazy concept, how there's so much that's being integrated, even when they talk about light feet styles and they talk about all these other aspects of dance that is rooted in its own thing, but they express the connection to hip hop, where if you were to go do a hip hop style type round in those individual styles, then it doesn't fly. But if you were to go do those individual styles in a hip hop round, a hip hop event, then it's supposed to be valid. But I guess I just look at that to be an interesting conversation to hear a perspective, because I don't really have an answer. I think dance is just so muddied up and confusing. It gets worse by the week. So I just kind of, you know what I mean? I'll be out the way. But again, hip hop love, Miss Mitchell. Thank you guys for blessing the stream. We dad got a whole bunch of shit to do today. We got a bunch of videos, like I said, a bunch of labs we got to watch, the study tapes. And we got major prelims. We got the 200 prelims. We got the 200 prelims from SDS. And outside of that, we got the Juste Debout qualifiers for Krump. So we got mad shit to watch today. I think we can even hit our goal today. That's like at least the plan. Prayerfully, we can hit our goal to get right, to start the new month off, get that out the way, and continue within the rest of the month. But I think we're close enough. I believe we can hit it, but we'll just have to see. And for anybody that hasn't done so already, because I feel like that's one of the things that I'm trying to challenge everybody to do, if possible, man. Please, if y'all can, while you're here, just hit the like button on the stream. The engagement is dumb beneficial. I just really need people, I think, passively that watch, you know what I mean? Just the reminder, if y'all can, bro, before y'all peace out, you know, if you could just hit the like, gang, that on the videos too, because I think that's just one of the biggest problems, is just like people watch. I dead know that. I've been around long enough to know people watch. I see my numbers, but I think the possibility of how much more they could be in terms of growth and just expansion of the videos and the palettes and the range is solely based on the engagement. So if I can get more people to like, hey, yo, what's going on, Nate? Nate, it's been a while, man. How you been, bro? What's going on, man? Please tell me you still dancing, bro. You might have to change your name. All good. Same to you. Good to see you. Oh, damn. Supporting the palace. Let me see. I think it also pertains to that all-style stuff, which I personally didn't know wasn't it. Wait, what? Which I personally didn't know wasn't it. I think people just want to focus on their individual styles and don't want other things in it. I'm not entirely sure what you're saying. I hear you. I think it also pertains to that all-style stuff, which I personally didn't know wasn't it. I'm a little lost. I think it also pertains to the all-style stuff, which I also didn't know it wasn't it. Okay. I know you'll give me the rundown on what you're saying, but here, let me go straight to the labs, right? Let me get that out the way real quick. Let me get that out the way real quick. Set that up. This is on his Instagram. I see you. This ain't the best way because I can't rewind it or nothing. If bro can do it on Streamlabs, that would be valid, because now I gotta like wait for the video to reset. Hey, Kizaru, my boy, I believe in you, gang. You one of the greatest niggas to do that. I just, if you could upload it outside of Instagram, I can't really control nothing, and I'm not finna keep the loop go. What the fuck? Hubert. Hubert, is that you? Hubert? Hubert with a big fucking 15? Much love for Krump Fridays. Oh, you get busy with the Krump shit, huh? We got a lot of it today. This is definitely a Krump Friday. I got mad shit to watch. We got what was it? AZ Krump versus Carolinas. You know what I mean? dead end niggas. You know what I mean? It's a lot going on today, so we gotta kind of move. But Hubert, I wholeheartedly, bro. Hubert, shake my fucking hand. You know what I mean? That 15 go a long way, bro, and I genuinely appreciate it. Hold on, we got Cobby. We going straight to the labs, Palace. Dead ass, Hubert. I appreciate that, gang. Let me see what we talking about here. Shout out to Hubert, man. That's my dog. That's my dog. Cobby. I like that. I like that. Real emphasis on the music, for sure. Let me see what that choice looks like beyond that sound. Nice. This is calm. I think the idea of what you're doing can oftentimes come off as very lax, simply because of how you might walk around and you do certain things in isolation. But it doesn't, say for instance, when you're here, when you're doing all this, you have that groove that is associated within the Harlem that makes up for what the entirety of the movement is doing. The groove and that overall bounce, the repetition in how everything is placed within your movement makes sense for why it's connected in the music and the movement the way that it is. But that connective tissue is lost the second you stop doing this. The example that I usually give is when someone is feeling the music, they might be, you know what I mean, rocking their head to it. They might be moving. And say, for instance, they go from this state, and then after they go from this, they immediately just go. Like what happened? What happened to this? Why are you not moving with that? I'm not saying you can't even have separation in it. But the subtleties, I feel like, can still keep the idea of that groove intact, even within the swing of your movement. So if I go back to this, this almost to me just feels like just walking in place, just doing things to just go off of the body. But usually even within creating more depth and using that groove, the momentum carries your body far more than the walking, where your body is just upright. You have a dead torso and everything like that. Even to just throw your body. But that's going to create that movement and that swing that usually is resonating within the groove that you completely isolated from. But you're not going to do the Harlem and just, I don't even know how to fucking do it. I don't even know how to do that shit because I don't do it. But you're not just going to do it and just not have that groove that's intact with that. But that's what the rest of the movement can feel like, because you threw it away. You get what I'm saying? The difference in how you used, say, like, think of it like, you know how some people like do the reset? I usually use Dykins as an example, my bad. But like when Dykins goes to that bounce and then immediately goes into like a set, you can tell the difference between the two because the bounce is not integrated into the rest of his movement to keep that continuous or keep that going, where you could tell the moment it transitions. Yours isn't that disconnected because you're not doing anything set based. I'm just saying you lost the tissue that connected the movement within what you were doing previously. So I can appreciate it from a contrast point of view, but I would also say try to keep that groove intact within the majority of what you're doing, so it doesn't just come off flat or dead, unless that is just the complete intention for contrast. Like keep all this in there beyond just this safety net you created in simplicity. Like go keep stacking and keep that groove intact. Because like think about how you did this, right? This is good for build up, versatility, and rhythm, and overall movement, like fluidity and like how you're switching certain patterns up and stuff like that. However, this doesn't go anywhere, right? Like after you get up, which is why I said I like that you did this drop, but I know that drop is primarily just because the sound, because you don't do it again, and you don't really take this understanding into other aspects of your dance. It lived in this one moment. Then now we go into these other moments that I was referring to that didn't have the groove, but other than that, the isolations are calm. It just looks like I said, like you're just walking in place or walking in, this vicinity to do certain isolated movements. By the time we get back here, I think you start to pick up a little bit more of your dance again, and you try to find a pocket to sit in within this pose that you're sitting in right here. These are the areas where I want you to capitalize even more so too, because just like this, I like this area that you're in, but to keep the groove intact, develop more vocabulary while maintaining all of this, and then to just put more emphasis in some of it, depending on if you're trying to be subtle or use the energy that you might have within a round, but going back and forth, but maintaining all of it. Not really having like just this is a calm round at best, but that's fine too. It's a lab. But naturally, I want to be able to see, because I've seen you, I think for the most part, I've seen you do a lot of chill rounds. But I want to see you utilize these areas of what you're implementing and really push it to like actually like fold. If you fall, you fall. If you mess up, you mess up. But challenge yourself enough to go beyond the beat that you already know, the simplicity of doing certain steps, even if it's like the maturity of the movement. Like try to find more range in how you distribute the move. Can you go really far out? What are the three? I usually implement 3 stages: inward, middle, and further extended. How do you play around with your spacing even in doing the move? So like I said right here, this could be like you use directions, you could use your levels. You only used your level for the big drop. After that, like I said, you threw it away, but you could have did the whole round off of versatility in this, between the isolated pockets of the Harlem in the shoulders, going to the elbows, going to your chest, directions, versatility, and how you transition from side to side. There's so many things that you could do, which is why I say for the most part, you're emphasizing possibility to me. This is all possibility. Nothing is wrong, but nothing is attacked. Nothing is capitalized on. Nothing is like, this is my lab. I focused on this. Even when Jeannie, when you guys were talking about timing, I feel like the way you guys are focusing on labs is still just like broken. You guys are just doing every week just something else. And then I don't think anybody's going to say, I'm going to focus on 3 and 4 timings. Like it's very specific. Like you could practice rhythms for sure and just listen to a song and just focus on attacking different pockets, odd counts and counts, even snares. Like you could focus on different things, but a lab video to just say I'm gonna work on 3s and 4s. What the fuck does that, like, you're just gonna dance on 3 and 4? It's very specific to the point of almost borderline not making sense, or I don't know what is really gonna be benefiting in that aspect, but the labs themselves just feel broken. Most of the time, like I'm saying, for a lab to truly be effective, you want to be able to capitalize off of stuff you're previously doing from other weeks. If you're not really building on that and every week is just a new challenge, you're just going to keep running out of stuff. Or this is the all-style brain where it's just like we're just doing random things. We're just going to keep jumping from this to this to this to this to this. We should be able to constructively build from one to another, because that's how the progression is shown in chapter 1. Is resonating with chapter 2. You're going to use chapter 1 to build off of chapter 2. Chapter 3 is going to get you, chapter 2 is going to get you chapter 3. They're connected. It's not just, all right, guys, arms today. All right, guys, kneecaps today. All right, guys, chest today. All right, guys, shoulders. You want to work and capitalize off of them to integrate them together. But ultimately, this is calm. This is calm. Let me see what this is saying right here. We gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it going. Hubert, dead ass, bro. I appreciate that 15, man. Kel, why are you sitting like this? Hey, man. Cause this is how the video started, man. I didn't do nothing. You just sitting here with a broke leg. Go to your room. You know, maybe if. Oh, okay. That's just where it was at, bro. Nah, see, nah. Well, this look a little bit better. Okay, hold on. All right, is this an original track? Are you please tell me? Hold on.
Niggas ain't scared to hustle. It's been 7 days.
Oh, Kel been listening. Kel been listening. Kel said, "We? Who the fuck is we? I dance to regular music too, bitch." Okay, all right. Well, let me see you get busy then. And real quick tip, bro. Try to bring the Scully down some. It got your forehead looking like a 5 head. Just bring it down some. Just a taste. Hold on.
Niggas ain't scared to hustle. It's been 7 days, the same clothes. Ask them originals, cause they know. All step, Nate Dogg, very roll. Nice. Step away from the mic, they too cold. The funk might fracture your nose. Say my name. Observe for I stay.
Let it breathe. Let just, it's a lot going on where I'm talking about quality is very important, gang. Quality is very important. So as much as you're emphasizing all these things in the music, even just building up the quality of everything you're doing. You know, if you're doing a whole bunch of things, but all the things of what you're doing can come out as slop, you know, how good really is it? I just really feel like the emphasis at this current moment in this era, in this meta, beats and the emphasis of attacking so many things at once is at possibly an all-time high. It's not what you're doing is like a problem at all. Just try to section it out more so you could figure out some of these areas within what you're implementing to create a stronger impact in them, while also creating more distinguishable, notable, you know, areas in what you're focused on to improve them and create, like I said, just more quality out of it. But otherwise, I mean, it's still calm.
Niggas ain't scared to hustle. It's been 7 days, the same clothes. Ask them originals, cause they know. All step, Nate Dogg, very roll. Step away from the mic, they too cold. The funk might fracture your nose. Say my name. Observe for I stake my claim. I independently laid down and paid my game. My own two raise my flame, cause dick riding ain't my thing. I earned what they said I wouldn't. I got it the way they said I couldn't. But now I'm getting it and they whole grill is cooking.
Nice. See, but look how much, I mean, you kind of doing the Harlem too. So as much as you've been focusing on it, this is good.
I couldn't, but now I'm getting it and they whole grill is cooking. Mad cause I'm getting kicked out for my bookings where y'all was asking permission. I just stepped up and took it. What? The kids better buy my rookie card now. Cause after this year the price ain't coming down. And if you got a joint bubbling, they get money now.
That's where y'all don't miss nothing, bro.
And I just stepped up and took it. What? The kids better buy my rookie card now. Cause after this year, the price ain't coming down. And if you got a joint bubbling, they get money now. Cause in a minute, it's gonna be some real trouble coming out.
No. It's calm though. It's calm round. Yeah, outside of the stuff that I said, this is still a solid build up in what you're doing. I think you created more focus in these things of what you're starting to elaborate on. Definitely probably just sequencing, finding more reason to, like I said, space out that of what you're attacking. And like I said, even in the emphasis of what you are attacking, the idea of the movement that you're associating within that time signature to just work on the quality of it, the buildup of it, to just make it cleaner, build more clarity around it, make it look more natural in what you're implementing. But all that is just going to be the resort of your training. So, I mean, the emphasis of what you're doing is still there. I like this second half, the breakdown of what you were doing while focusing on this was valid, because that even goes back to Kabi. You could look at the understanding of what Kel is doing right here, and that gives you even just a little bit more of a breakup pattern in that of what you were also utilizing in the first half of your lab. That I think could be beneficial for you just as a perspective. There's 1,000 infinite more ways to go about doing something. But at the very least, from one of your own in the palace, you could at least see just a different perspective on the implementation and the breakup of what you could do in that move, and more ways in which you could create versatility around it. But this is still valid. This is still valid. I swear, y'all don't miss a beat, though, boy. But even like I said, sometimes, bro, I think a fucking challenge for y'all is no beat killing. Focus on just the kick and the snare patterns and how to interchange between them with just like, more creativity. It's kind of like when you limit the possibility of what you could do, you have to creatively understand how can I do more within less. And that gives you a perspective within itself. You're not confined to that, for the entirety of your dance, but that challenge, that idea is like, we're not going to rely on like when Kabi does the drop for that one sound. It's like create that choice and distinguish that of what you're doing within the rhythm on your own without the sound. This is kind of going back to the metronome mindset, but trying to create a emphasis on separation, spacing, time sequencing for where you're going to place certain things and how does it work within the relation of the BPM, the tempo. You want to be mindful of these choices that you're making because, like I said, all these choices we're talking about create the difference in what's what. Like just because you do rhythm changes, that does not mean that shit is valid. Just because you emphasize the beat moment, that does not mean it's valid. It's sequencing. It's when do you do it? How do you transition out? How do you transition in? How does it work with the movement you're doing? What is the quality of the movement that you're doing? Then the technique that's associated within that movement, does that also look good? There's so many choices you have to make that go back to the training to where like if you're at least attacking it, that's good because you're trying. Now, if you can work on those aspects of it to then flesh that out more, find actual understanding and clarity around what those choices are you're making, then from there, at the very least, you can focus on that now in your lab outside of the tape and on all the shit that you got out of it to now say, all right, bet I know what I'm going to work on now and I can focus on that. And let me just keep building that. Let me focus on my torso. Let me focus on my chest and my torso. Let me focus on chest, torso, and shoulders. Let me focus on the directions with you know what I mean? That's what niggas pay for. But that's essentially, you know what I mean? Somebody might hear me out. Somebody might hear me out. Let me see. Hold on, Nexio. All right. It's good control. That's nice. That's nice. See, that's what I'm saying. I think from a musical standpoint, you guys really, I think I'm dead ass gonna have y'all do a no beat killing challenge. Cause y'all listen to music, bro. I don't, it's like, I don't even think that has to be something that I have to emphasize because I understand what y'all surrounded by. Like what y'all probably watch, who y'all watch. It's already ingrained. You niggas are gonna attack the music. Half the time though, I think my frustration comes from the fact that like people can emphasize, specifically even with Nexio, you can emphasize the music while having no vocabulary. You see what I'm saying? Like you could just, you're just pointing out the music. Or you might be doing something subtle within the music that allows you to creatively maybe do something within your movement, maybe a specific choice in that moment in time, but nothing is ever established, built up, worked within, concentrated on, focused. There is no focal point. It's just moving for the sake of moving, using fluidity to keep yourself grounded in whatever you might transition to and just highlighting music. Now, at the same time, with Nexio's approach, he does have control and he has like at least like a solid base in his flow that allows him to either do something within waving, the tempo, the pacing within his like slow-mo or just the way he gravitates to certain areas. They are nice because he has a well understanding of even just like weight shifting or the way he can just maneuver throughout that small space that he's in. But it never establishes itself to say this is what I'm gonna attack or work on. It's just a well-rounded, to a degree, just doing shit. You know what I mean? And this is calm within that of what he's gotten to. I would just say it would be very beneficial of him to expand on what he's done here to actually find something to focus on. It's kind of like you're well-rounded enough in this of what you do in this freestyle while not really specializing or capitalizing, like I said, on anything. I don't get a strong sense of versatility in that control to where, like, if you have the control, think of what I'm saying right now is like control and certain techniques are additives. So if it's about control, your control is still, it's still basic at best. Like control, you apply to your shoulders, you apply to your chest, you apply to your elbows, you apply to your wrist, you apply to your hand, you apply to your knee, you apply to your hip. Control is, it could be, you know what I mean? It could be everywhere. Dime stops, it could be everywhere. These are things that you apply. The dime stops is not a move. The control you emphasize, it's not a move. So while you're still emphasizing technique, there's range in that technique. It's limited. Then there's movement. You're limited in movement. You don't even really establish. So you see what I'm saying? Like there's levels to those things of what you're implementing. And then that's when we even go to the quality of it. Like I said earlier for Kale, there's like the quality of what you're doing that can be improved on even within these aspects of what we're covering. So even if you were to stay here, even in doing this, then the quality of what you could be doing within the speed control, within the control or the range of your movement. There's so many levels that can be established or improved on, but we got to find an established point of view to say this is where we're trying to go. But I normally get this feeling from your rounds primarily because it usually looks like this, which is calm for what it is. But I would try to say if you could create a focal point, just something to concentrate on for the sake of even the lab, I think that could just be beneficial. For the lab perspective, like you're trying to say, like in the lab, I want to develop this. I need to get better at this. I want to focus on this. So you should have a level of concentration around what is that? Is it your legs? Is it how you move in your legs? Is it placements in your legs and your steps and your grid and the breakdown of where your leg can go? Like there's possibility, but even understanding the fundamentals of these areas can help benefit how you structure it and how you develop it and how you build it up. If you don't understand the fundamentals of what that is you're doing, then realistically, you're just going to be doing. You're just going to be moving and, just wherever you go is where you go and whatever, parts of the body you move is what you move. But you don't really have an understanding of that part of your body to let it stand on its own and flesh it out more. But that's why I'm thinking realistically, you could find a home in some of these things. But honestly, a lot of people don't do this. But then I think there's a reason why there's a lot of people that are at the top. But I'm not even talking about from a battle perspective because battles are fugazi too. There's a lot of things I could probably talk about, but fuck it. Metal didn't pass prelims, left a little sour taste in my tongue. Metal didn't pass prelims, left a little sour taste in my tongue. Not gonna lie. But I have fun at the sessions. Okay, bet. It's not a lab, but it's a prelim round. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna cook. Let me watch this and see what bro is talking about. Okay, Chang. What the fuck is going on with bro and what the fuck he got on his face? He looked like one of them shits off of The Last of Us that got an infection. Or Resident Evil Requiem right now. What's wrong with Mud right here? Said, give me some love. That's nice. Okay. Oh, he talking the gospel, the good gospel today. I hear you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to rip the Band-Aid off. Let me see. I would say all of this right here can be improved on. Like every aspect. The cleanliness of it, the execution of it, sequencing of it. It's okay at best. The reason why I emphasize that is because you just in time. You just in time, my boy. We watching the prelim round. I'm understanding what you're saying a little bit more. But say for the understanding of music, right? Just in terms of the timeliness of something. That start, that drop is a key indicator in the music. Usually that's why you gotta have all the instrumentation coming in. It's a part where all the music is coming together, and this is where it gets live. This is like, go. The emphasis of why I'm stopping here first is to assess that of what was done to lead up to that moment. The control that you emphasize in this is okay. And the way in which you implement it is also okay. Where when I look at it, I'm gonna watch it one more time. I think there could be maybe just let me see it one more time. Maybe it's like more clarity in some of the control that you implement in isolation. Like it could be stronger to a point to stand alone on its own. Even from this wave up, because you kind of do that pretty often. Because I see you do like the bop, you do like a handshake kind of thing, and then you wave up. But I just think the effectiveness of this could be either cleaner, sharper, or just more defined, if anything. This comes with experience, but also just like discipline and just developing the technique, the overall control, the look, the tension, the distribution of it. In relation to the movement that you're doing, this shit is throwing me off right here, bro. I think this nigga is infected, bro. You might want to watch out. Now that I'm seeing more so the off the shoulder, no collar piece missing, but watch out, bro, because he might try to bite you or something. The understanding that I get in this is okay. I would say even in the execution, like make it look better, stronger, more precise, sharper. Even because you have this thing where you wave up a lot. You go from your left leg to your chest like 3 times already. It's hard because it's not like I can tell you what to do. I can't tell you like what you should do in a round, how to do it. In the way that I'm saying everything of what you're doing, I think probably sequencing is just a very important aspect to understand how you could look at this round and what you could have done specifically with the same shit you're doing and what could have made it better. I don't think you've created a focal point yet. It's very clear how we've talked in the past where like, sure, you're going to do like the animation and you're going to demonstrate control. But this is going back to where is that control going to be implemented? Where in the first 20 seconds, outside of the randomness and how you just like the distribution of it is just kind of all over the place. Even in those places of what you're showcasing, it's not like those areas hit at a high level. This is different than, like I said, when we're watching it in your room with the camera and the borders, making it small. You're also dealing with pressure, anxiety, whatever you might be feeling in the moment. So like that 100% threshold for what you're normally maybe feeling when you're at the crib is going to drop down to 60, you know what I mean? 50, half of that, to where it's not going to look possibly as clean as you normally would have it look. But essentially, this in itself is okay. Then the music probably don't help you as much because the music is very lively. I don't think your approach creates enough swing, doesn't create enough energy in how you utilize your movement to match it that well. But that could be more of a personal thing. But I would even say just being within the tempo of the song to just make your movement match, even if it is sharp, even if it is still animated, to section the movement off in the music in a better way with this kind of track. This is what I mean, like taking your time. Even when we get to the Cobra, I mean, you show a little bit of emphasis and stops and certain things in that. But again, there's nothing, you're not driving anything home. You're not establishing anything. Yo, what's going on, Ken? How you living, Mud? Yeah, you're not emphasizing like you did the Cobra. You did this, right? You're not like establishing anything outside of technique. The sequences, like I said, are okay. You're not creating like an interesting pattern in how you go about things, or you're not establishing something within whatever you're using that creates a distinction in like how advanced you are in demonstrating it. The music choices, or I mean, I think this is an all-star battle, so I mean like how you integrate your movement into the music, it's okay at best as well. I would look at this round to either emphasize even just with the control and how you emphasize the music. That could be one aspect. You could just focus on just music, just focusing on the technique that you use and how do you choose to go about it rhythmically. That could be a focal point. You could, like I said, work on the vocabulary to section off your body. If it's going to be Cobra, do a whole song with the Cobra. If you do not have, watch a video. If that video is boring, if you don't have enough differentiation, if you don't have enough versatility, if you don't have enough transitional moments in where you go from the Cobra to this, back to the Cobra to that. If you're not creating enough expansion around it, it's just a placeholder. So then we're going to watch you do that until you go to the next thing. Even if you might integrate something, like I said, you might go from here to here. So it's not like you're not doing anything, but you're not doing anything impactful enough to create a differentiation in what you're doing to stand out beyond the control. So then we're going back to the movement and the quality of that movement as well, or the quality of that control, which both of them can go up. I like those stops. Right, you're like listening to the words, but it's just very straightforward. Give me some love. What do? You make a heart. It's cool. So now this is like a different. It's not like a reset, but it's like this is another transitional moment. So now we're doing, I don't know what the fuck niggas call it, but you're doing more animation. You're doing the sleepy thing or whatever. So this is another focal point. I would say it would be hard for me to look at the round and say that you established something in these 50 seconds to say like, damn, you capitalized here. This was effective here. Even if it was just control, like the control can just get stronger outside of what you already do in the labs. But for a live audience or something like that could be something that's honed in on. You'll do all of these things. That's what makes the dance forever. Like I told you, you have so much opportunity because we're going to be doing this shit for a long ass time. So you're going to improve on all of this shit. But in a vacuum, watching one round and me just being as transparent as possible to look at everything, study the tape, and really assess what you're doing, there's so many different angles you could focus on. But essentially, you got to only pick one for the sake of being able to really capitalize on what it is you want to get better within. You get what I'm saying? Like, you can't keep having 8 different approaches in a round. And I'm going to highlight all 8 of them, but you got to put time into developing one at a time. Essentially, I think with that mindset to say it's important to put time towards these things. Like I was saying for y'all labs in the Discord, you can't jump from one thing one week to the next thing the next week that doesn't have anything to do with the last week. It's not beneficial in that way because you're not really connecting anything and you're not building off of anything. That's essentially how some people's rounds are. The lack of structure doesn't help neither for a lot of people because they don't structure their rounds to have it really integrate the core fundamental aspects of what could be integrated in around that benefit each time you transition. So if you just even go off of directions, using directions to capitalize off of the Cobra, to capitalize off of whatever you transition to within the Cobra and how you connect other parts of your body, just still focusing on direction structurally is an additive that helps, where it's not a fundamental dance concept, but the understanding of how to structure around and integrate these things into the round adds to the vocabulary, adds to the range and technique, adds to the concept of whatever you're doing, to now use direction to guide all of that. Do you understand what I'm saying? So to create structure, I could do this shit all day, bro. But one thing I'm thinking, if it's not gonna be by the mid of this month, I've been writing up courses. I think I'm gonna go back to teaching. I might have it mid this month, or I might start it next month, but it's only gonna be like 2 more people or something like that within how many people I already work with. But that's not even for you. It's up if you want to, but I'm saying this for people in general, for those that I try to give aid to, or I work with. I want to be able to like hone in more in the time that I'm putting in within the certain things within the Discord. I would like to be able to create an opportunity where I can actually work with y'all, but I gotta eat. So to create an emphasis on like building something beyond what I see most people at, I might open up some space to train again, but I'll just have to see. But this is calm. You kind of go back into a Cobra, the dinosaur-ish kind of thing. I would say all this, the Cobra to the shoulders to the directions, how you use them, integration in, like sequencing between how you go off of your shoulders is very minimal. It's very minimal. Even the step could help. You're still going a direction. But how much emphasis? Let's go from the moment you start to do the lean and you do the Cobra-ish again. Let's see how much of the shoulder, torso, chest area, like how much differentiation do you create in that from when you started? So I like to pivot the direction. You have like a little lean with some shoulders. It's the Cobra. You just do the pivot, like you're holding that pocket, that frame, but essentially you gave me nothing, my boy. You didn't do anything in that. You like transitioned already before establishing something in that of what you're choosing. So all of this is minimal filler. You're doing something while really doing nothing, because it's not established in something with enough depth to communicate an understanding in range and chest, a range in how you utilize the chest to integrate into your step, to integrate with your torso, to integrate with your shoulders, your head, the rest of your body. So these are areas that can be expanded upon realistically in the prelim. And there's so many areas where it creates a choice in that to say, like, you choose whatever you want to focus on at the end of the day, whether you listen to anything I'm saying or not. But you have possibility, which is always good. There's so many of us that ignore the idea of like what we're weak in or what we could improve on. It all depends on what you want to get better at. But at the same time, you've demonstrated a lot even in this round, to where there's possibility within so many things that you started or you've implemented that can be improved on. Put it like that. Like that. But to see it not pass prelim would first really just depend on who's there. I don't know who did rounds, but I'm not gonna say this round in particular. It's not. This is not a round where I'm like, wow, you didn't pass prelim. That's crazy. It's okay. It could be. It really just depends on what everybody else is doing. If the rest of these niggas is butt, then you know what I mean. You know what I mean? You might want to hit some niggas up. Hey man, what's the word? Pop a couple tires. Call some niggas out. Do what you do. But at the same time, yeah, I think for sure there's so many areas, bro. There's so many areas that can be improved upon for this round not passing prelims. Like a cold, loving, hard truth is just I can see this not passing prelims. I can see it not passing prelims. And it looked different than your rounds you post in the labs. Not necessarily like drastically, but it highlights all the gaps you got in your shit, which is good because this is where you learn. This is learning. It's only bad when you don't do nothing with the shit. Like I said, whether you listen to me or not, don't really matter to me. You do whatever the fuck you want to do. But as far as what I can tell you, just off of this one clip, I mean, that's kind of what I got for you. All right. We already saw Nexio. We got the Jinzu. I mean, we got the wait. Did I watch this shit already? I think I did. There wasn't that many. Okay, so bad. That's kind of cool. Not bad. If your video was in there, like I said, just keep working on shit. You know what I mean? I just really want to build up the space of the labs, bro. And I feel like niggas is either passively doing something, they're too comfortable to go beyond, or they're dead ass just really not trying to put themselves in a position to really go beyond. They say shit. People say shit all the time, which is why I know niggas be capping. But it's like, you really want to take your shit to that next level, bro, just assert yourself. Dead ass, just assert yourself. It's possible. We create this environment to surround ourselves with people and possibility of getting information where I feel like I said, at the end of the day, what the Discord becomes is what the Discord becomes because of y'all. How far niggas go within the Discord and what niggas is on in the Discord is up to y'all. It's possible. I'd be in niggas' ear, bro. Like, hey man, you trying to lab or what? What's the word, bro? Even if it's just one nigga, if it means like it creates if it creates an advantage for you, if you get to learn from somebody, if that's the person you want to learn from, if that's like whatever it is, bro. I try to work with niggas as much as possible. And that's me going from how often I review everybody's labs, which is why I'm saying I'm at the point where I've been notating another course where I'm gonna do another teaching segment. Because I think it could be beneficial in how much I go over shit, metal preaching again. I be trying, bro, but at the same time, like, because I'm so passionate about dance, it's like I'm passionate to the point to want to get into a space to maybe where I can work with people more efficiently within the privates, but then it be burning me up, bro, when I just see shit at a certain level, because I'm like, I want people, I just want everybody to be better. Like, there's just nothing else. Like, if anybody takes anything personally, I can tell you right now, I don't give a fuck about you. Like, as a, not like I don't, you know what I mean? Like, it's not that I don't care about your well-being or something, but I don't know you, so I really don't give a fuck about you. But I love dance. Like, we are here for dance. I don't know none of you niggas. So I'm only here, like, let's get better. Let's get to, like, at a point, the talking and shit, like, let's go. Let's go to that next spot, bro. I don't got nothing else to talk about, man. I don't got nothing else to talk about. And then if I see your dance and I seen it being the same way, I'm gonna stop caring as much about looking at it, because what's the point of assessing something? Not to say like a person, as long as a person is doing work, I don't necessarily care too much about how long it takes a person to get to somewhere. But if a motherfucker is working, that's all. Just keep working. Figure it out. Listen to other people. Go get. That's why I say in the Discord, talk to motherfuckers. People been doing it though. People been doing more in the Discord, especially in the lab section. So that's not a problem, which is why we have labs to review every week. But I'm just saying, for the advancement of your dance, if you can surround yourself with people or information, or if you can't, just use the Discord to your advantage as much as you can. To just, Kendrick said we all got the same 24 hours, nigga. So depending on what y'all got going on, that's your own business. But I'm just saying, at some point you go back to the dance every day. So let's just be mindful of that, to actually, you know, if you cool doing your sets every fucking day, every set for the last 5 years, cool. If you like having no vocabulary, cool. If you like dancing to music that you already know and you just be... Damn. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I'm having trouble with my 911. Smoking your chest and I know it weigh heavy. I'm out of a ride, dog, you gotta come get me. Why she always talking like she understand me? I fuck with the nerds, on stage I go Lenny. I don't have family, so why keep a palace? My nigga Dave bought so many watches, I went and got one and I didn't even dial it. All of the niggas around me is humble. I beat the odds, so I'm a prima donna. Shawty your wifey, we hike up the hills. She got a man, so I hold like Solana. Biting my tongue while I rack up the bills. Lately I'm numb, not complaining about it. I'm helping find shit by up a body. I just hit $1 million and didn't excite me.
Whoa, AK-23, what you saying? Whoa. What is you saying, mud? In case you haven't heard it, your work is seen. You trying to hit a nerve. No, I be hearing it, but you don't hear it that often, but that's love, bro. 70 piece, bro. In case you haven't heard it, your work is seen. It is appreciated. You're appreciated. Damn. Shit. Thank you for pouring effort into the community, into using your knowledge to uplift others rather than solely focus on monetary gain. Much love. Hey, man, one more time, bro. God damn. Thank you, bro. Damn.
With my 911, smoking your chest and I know it weigh heavy. I'm out of a ride, dog, you gotta come get me. Why she always talking like she understand me? I fuck with the nerds, on stage I go Lenny. I don't have family, so why keep a palace? My nigga Dave bought so many watches, I went and got one and I didn't even dial it. All of the niggas around me is humble. I beat the odds, so I'm a prima donna. Shawty your wifey, we hike up the hills. She got a man, so I hold like Solana. Biting my tongue while I rack up the bills. Lately I'm numb, not complaining about it. I'm helping find shit by up a body. I just hit $1 million and didn't excite me.
That's major, bro. That's very kind of you too. Them words help me a lot, dude. You don't get it a lot. Everybody gonna get used. Everybody gonna get used. So that's not necessarily like, because I do it genuinely, I really don't be caring. But everybody also needs encouragement, or just that if you are being used, it's always nice when a person can give that in its simplest form, just to be able to acknowledge that. And that reminder right there, that should help a lot, dude. Because you will be used more than like than the person giving back. Like, I understand the way shit works, so I'm not tripping, but that, like, shit like that do help a lot. Because you won't always get it back, is what I'm saying. But that's not like a problem to me. But it's going back to where I said earlier, like, I'm just grateful because not only do you not have to really give it, because this is on YouTube, it's free, niggas do it all the time. It means more in that choice, not only because of the amount, but it's also, like I said, the words, like the acknowledgement of how people benefit off of a lot of what I be doing, and they won't speak on it, they won't give it, they won't address it. Even if it's, I be helping be surrounding myself in environments where I do a lot of this shit often, regularly, weekly. And you won't get it. You just won't. So I appreciate it, bro. Cause shit, even when you do it, like you've expressed this in different points in the streams in different weeks. But even just that reminder, because if a person keep benefiting off of something, then it's very nice to just hear it in that way, because the person that's providing it, they don't often get it. They don't. So I do appreciate that 1000%, dude. That shit meant a lot, bro. Watch the new video, man. Ruck Boy shown so much maturity in his Krump. Watch the new video. Watch the new video, man. Ruck Boy showing so much maturity in his Krump. You'll find it. Oh, watched. Okay, I was about to say. I was about to cook your shit. Oh my God. I'm glad I paused. Cause I was about to, oh man. Your whole lineage was about to get it. Like I was about to go, oh man, it was gonna get bad. But I was like, you know what, just sometimes when you see the disabled, you gotta pray for them. Like they can't, like that Tourette's dude. Oh man, did y'all see that? I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even need to bring that up. That's some extra shit. Hey man, look, we got a lot of shit to do today. Hold on, let me see. What did y'all say, bro? I'm late, but I'm glad I went back to see the feedback you gave on my lab. You pointed out a few issues I thought I had, but I didn't really know where to go after. So hearing your input helps a lot. Yeah, man, just create depth, bro. Depth. When we focus on vocabulary and the understanding of what people implement in a round, I mean, there's so much choice. You can implement anything and do anything in a round. You could focus on one thing the whole round, or you can focus on it for a portion of the round, or you can focus on it only for a fraction. I think within the state of balance, it's like even within the flows, you got to find a home. And even when you find a home, you got to eventually go outside, my nigga. So there's a understanding within, like I said, structuring around being able to create an emphasis within that of what you're doing that focuses on something, that capitalizes off of something. Because we're movement artists, we're dancers, you're essentially communicating through the movement. So for someone that does something within a specific style, you're articulating something, and therefore I'm going to understand that by how much of what you're communicating is established in the vocabulary, in the vernacular. If you don't have that, you speaking gibberish, you speaking like a mumble mouth rapper, you speaking like a square, you know what I mean? Like a bum ass nigga that's not putting in work. You don't want that. Oh, and he's stinking. You don't want that. You don't want that stench up on you. So in the way that I would watch a lot of people's labs and the safety y'all put on it, I emphasize this a lot even when I'm teaching, is like push, not just like energy. Push, like really go beyond the normal state of what you're doing, but it's harder to do that when you don't have understanding. I know this wholeheartedly because of my upbringing in following Slim. Like I did not understand half the shit he was doing, so I was racking my brain, like trying to come up with shit, but I didn't understand what I was doing. Therefore, it borderline made it practically impossible for me to really get ahead. Or the burnout is I'm putting way too much emphasis on what that could be. That's making me tired quicker. Not from like a physical state of what I'm saying, but like from a mental, like I'm draining my energy. I'm draining my attention span, my thoughts, my physical is dwindling. My mental is dwindling because I'm overthinking. And Slim would do the simplest shit that would create a difference in what he was doing. But it was because he has such an understanding and familiarity of what he's doing, that he's implementing in his rounds, that I'm just like, damn, that's when I constantly would tell y'all, like I would go back to something where I'm like, fuck, why didn't I think of that? But it's because I don't have a structure in what I'm doing. I don't have an understanding of what that structure is. I don't have an understanding of a lot of things at that time. But when people are honest with themselves, the best thing that can come from that is clarity, bro. Clarity.
when you face your fears, nigga, that's one of the best fucking things in the world, bro, because you just understand what that is. Now you can look that shit dead in its eye, bro, and know that that's what it is. So now do something about it. Or at least understand what is necessary to be able to overcome that. Gain some insight on something. Gain some perspective on something. We watch dance. Y'all got me watching dance for 5-6 hours straight. We watch dance all day. You telling me there ain't nothing that people ain't picking up on? That's helping you say like, damn, I could be doing this. I see what they doing and how they doing it and how they niggas be watching for the thrill, bro. Or like I said, just be consuming dance just to be consuming it. They be in the labs just playing around. Just no, nigga. But that's just the passion talking again. My fault. Let me ease up. Let me shake my hand, bro. Dap me up. You know what I mean? My fault. That was just that's my fault. Watching this again and thinking about the convo, I hear it for sure. Plus, I get in my head a little bit, which is normal, bro. Everybody do. After this day, I left with more of a I know of what you meant after coming to the realization. Facts. I mean, it don't have to be about what I'm saying, but essentially, if like I told you before, you come out of the labs, because I try to make shit not about me, even if I'm kicking game to you. Because I don't like when shit, it's about you. I'm a piece, potentially, maybe, in what's helping you, but I like to make it about the person. I'm not one of them niggas that like to make it about me. You niggas, like sure, I have to be able to balance that out, and dead ass, y'all niggas is coming to the doc for the prescriptions, but I'm just saying, I want to put that as much as what you put it, ooh, that was close. I want to put as much as what you might be emphasizing on me back on y'all, like, you have the potential to do so. Feel me? So, realistically, if you come to an understanding, and you benefited off of, like, listening to me, that's valid, but as long as you came to that conclusion, that's what's gonna help you. That's what's gonna help you, mud. Are you thinking about streaming on Kick, bro? Fuck no. Hell to the no. Fridays are for the Palace. Hey, David. You know what I mean? Davey, my bad. Davis. Davey, you right. That's the goal for appreciate you again. Anything is possible. What's going on, mud? What's going on, bro? Pain up in here. I hear you, bro. I appreciate you, E. And seeing your growth has been valid, bro. It's been valid, man. Seeing how far you've come, man, in your dance from some of the stuff that you've shown over the years, facts, annotation, and just putting in the work. Don't take anything personal if you're ass, except yeah, hell yeah. You know how many, like just think about it. You know how many fat motherfuckers be walking around staying fat because niggas just won't tell them, hey, man, I hate to break it to you, man, but you a little overweight, buddy. You know, like, we could have been cut this shit out to have you start working on something within that acknowledgement. It's not to be mean. But the word exists because that's what the description is. And nigga, you fit that shit. I don't know how you fit. I'm not just playing. Fit joke over fat. But it's the point of just saying, if you are butt, bro, you are butt. But you can just work on it, dude. Everybody been butt. When you starting off at something, the only thing is if you stay there, or if you consciously stay in that same understanding of what you are lacking, and you like nothing fucks with me more than just watching a nigga be butt and not do anything to improve. Like, or even if they do, it's like there's always so many different possibilities in how a person can improve, so you let that be what it is. But like I said before, as long as a person is trying, that's really all the fuck I get. Like, that's really all I care about. Ask questions, bro. Assert yourself. And niggas do this too. You know what's funny about niggas? Because it's a hierarchy that people create. When somebody knows something more than you, you realize how that's not just associated to the dancers you like sucking on their dick, right? Like, don't just save all your shit for MT Pop because he's MT Pop. It don't have to just be Slim. Like, ask if somebody is doing something to a higher degree than you. You know how many dancers I watch and I'm impressed? I don't really give a fuck who they are. Sometimes I don't even know who they are. They're just good. So I just appreciate dance. You know how many niggas only like to just ask the things or surround them? Like a nigga could be doing something, it's okay. It's the same type of sentiment we talk about in battles where, like, if this person do it, it's okay. But as soon as this person do it, the exact same makeup or even less, y'all sucking they dick. You just got your mouth wide open, swallowing, guzzling. You like, that's dick sucking. You are literally dick sucking. Right there. We just watched you do it. Whole time, bro. You know when them niggas come in and, well, can you watch the twins? Can you watch the twins? Pop the dick out your mouth. Pop it. Stop it. Get that up out of there. Like I said in the Discord, ask the niggas around you. Ask the motherfuckers that you might know that do a little bit something better than you. Once you get perspective and clarity, bro, I'm telling you, it's only up. Sayunu, what's going on? What's going on, man? I know I'm grade A doo-doo butter. That's okay. Just gotta put it. It just matters if you gonna acknowledge it and not do anything about it. That's your own business. But when you in the palace, I'm gonna try to get niggas up, bro. Like, there's nothing else we gonna do than talk about possibility. But if you yourself accept it that you butt and you're not gonna do nothing about it, then, you know, whole time. Like I don't remember his name. I want to say Alex, but I might be fucking that up. And whole time, if I am fucking it up, and then there's someone else named Alex, my bad. But it's the nigga that danced like the twins. We watched him last week. I had to stop the video. Like, if you want to stay there, stay there. That's cool. That's cool if that's your choice. But if you are actively trying to get better and you're still doing that, not only is it finna get me tight, but I'm really trying to say we got to find the foundation, bro. We got to find the foundation. We got to know what style you want to do. You got to have clarity in that. Ask yourself these questions to better understand what do you want to do so you can know what choices you want to make and you can build off of that, bro. Maybe somebody gonna hear me. Maybe somebody won't. Either way, it's back on y'all, bro. It's back on y'all. I'm in the lab, so I don't got to worry about that. And I'm in the lab when I see people that's better than me and when I see people that's not better than me, knowing that I can still find angles to, like, I moved in, bro. I moved in. I changed my training regimen. I feel like I'm gonna talk about it in the next Dance Diaries. That should be happening this month. I have a goal that I want to do. I gotta attack that. I got a goal I want to do, but we should have a dance diary this month. If I don't, I'm a whole bitch. Nothing much, just woke up. I'm back. What's going on, Jeannie? Welcome back. Good afternoon, exactly, bro. That's the mindset. Bro, Meadows talking for us. I'm trying, bro. But I'm gonna get off it. Because we got a lot of shit to do today. Hopefully, you know what I mean? Like I said, it connected with someone. Hopefully, it helped somebody. But look, man. Speaking of labs, right? Look. I'm gonna go straight here, bro. I got to. I want to watch this shit again, dude, because I don't think niggas really. Like I said, bro. I think personal shit aside, bro. Y'all can niggas don't even know them, and they holding on to personal shit like it's like they a part of it. I'm here to study. I'm here for the game. The shit the dude is doing and the things that I was saying earlier, I really feel like based on how niggas just be consuming, just to be consuming. I wanted to watch this again because I feel like the way we consume is just like people bypass shit. It's on to the next real quick, bro. And the shit he was doing in this video, I want to continue to study it. So if y'all niggas want to pay attention and get some of the shit that y'all might be doing better, I feel like this is a nigga to give you some. You know what I mean?
When I call 50 moves in the back of the jack, flashback. Just put this one in the hatchback. Never gonna find him.
But I get why people say he's insane. Not for the mental shit he be on, but like, I think you gotta be insane to be this good, bro. Like, it just don't make sense to me. And then when we talk about the quality of what he does, that's why it's like even with the simplest shit, it just looks so fucking good, bro.
Back of the jack, flashback. Just put this one in the hatchback. Never gonna find him. Book it to oblivion. Really mean oblivion. Not oblivious.
Even his form factor, like even all the positioning within the technique. So when he goes from different placements and all the technique that's implemented, everything just looks really fucking good because he doesn't overextend himself. He understands his control. He definitely understands his distribution. The chest pops are just...
I broke like 50 gon' do. Broke like 50 gon' do. I broke like 50 gon' do. Like 50 gon' do. Broke like 50 gon' do. Yeah, like 50 gon' do.
Then when you really pay attention, it's really the sequencing in between too, where it's like the way in which he utilizes his control, but then the transition moments, especially when he's, you know, connecting off the ad libs or some shit, is so well rounded to the point of him just really having like mastered tension distribution.
50 gon' do. 50 gon' do. 50
Bro, that one jab, nigga, I would have turned this video off right there. And it's the chest to the jab to the grab from the pants up, this is where I try to emphasize how much of the details play a role in shit that niggas will overlook. Like, you would have already been doing 10 different moves right now that don't even make sense. And he's still building up the basics of what he's doing, but giving you so much precision, technique, it being raw, but then also it being just dumb precise to the point where it's just like, it's unbelievable that kind of control he has, dude. That's that pace to drag it backwards after that. It just don't make sense, dude. It don't make sense. Because the things I was talking about with Cyborg is his shit stay up. The tempo and everything of what he's doing, it doesn't ever come down, dude. So even though he's implementing control, not to this degree, but it is something that is top fucking tier, it's as if he doesn't have range in how to utilize it. But it's gotten extremely better from some of the other years that I've seen him. So I already know that this is a possibility in where he wants to go, because I think he damn near wants to be like a mini Tight Eyes. Like, not in the name thing, but the little and the baby and the infinite and the infant and the, you know, all, like, I think this is like his image of like what he wants his Krump to look like potentially. But essentially he has a lot of control, like ours, just it's not to this degree. Damn. That's some wicked shit, bro. I'm talking to you about the choices in between to emphasize so many different patterns in the music, and you're still able to pick up. Obviously, he knows the song, but I'm not even emphasizing just the fact that he highlights it. It's the transition into it where nothing feels disrupted from it. It doesn't feel like there's a compromise when it feel like it could, bro. You know how hard it is to be... It's not that hard to me, like, to do it, but it's the emphasis of everything that he gives off in terms of how many different ways he's already connected to the music to emphasize so many different pockets while maintaining that speed. Is this Austin Reeves? No, it's just a... No, it's not. My bad. Even that part right there is nuts, dude. See, Chang, basically, bro, if this was in comparison to the technique you do, I'd be hot right now. Y'all both doing technique. I think the thing that I emphasize the most about all-style battles is you niggas don't have something essentially for you to compare yourself to, because you're watching a bunch of motherfuckers that don't do anything realistically within the style that you do, or a grounded approach in a style itself. Everybody looking butt. But what I'm saying is when you realistically see someone do that of what is relative to what you do, and you actually get a comparison in that to say, damn, I don't do half of below that. It give you, now you understand how far behind. You don't really get that if you battling a breaker. What the fuck do I do with that? If you battling a jooker, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? I don't do those things. But when you see a nigga do something that's relative to what you're doing, that's why I feel like styles and battling within them, learning within them, doing shit within them to grow with other people, that's where you really get the most understanding, because you're surrounding yourself with like-minded individuals that's trying to grow within that style. That component within the dance, or at least like the community, it's dead. Not in Krump, but pretty much for the majority of other things, unless it's just very, low key. But this right here is crazy, man. Did he skate off the lyric? My brother, whatever. My God, dude. It just don't. It don't make sense, bro. I'm watching this in sections, but he does all of this as a whole, gang. Wow, dude. Wow. Hey, I'll tell you like this, man. I've seen eyes like, no, maybe like only once or twice. But I'm just saying, bro. I'm telling you this just from a dance perspective. I've never seen someone do like I've just never seen something at this level, dude. I've never seen somebody be able to do something like it's a one of one. It doesn't have to take away from anybody else. I'm just saying, like I just never seen. I've just never seen something this. I see why he got like a god complex or something like that, but like I just god damn, man.
Nigga.
Wow. Crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. Oh, damn. That shit low-key give me chills. Wow, man. Damn, man. that alone, I want to practice again. That alone is like, I want to practice again, bro. As much as I already specified within it, just from like just me kind of just brushing through it. There's so many levels to that one demo alone, that half of the demo, that I'm like, damn, man. Man, it's just a lot, bro. There's a lot in that, dude. There's a lot in that. Now look, whole time, before we get into Just Debout, right? What are niggas saying? Like, I've been seeing Just Debout qualifiers. Are niggas watching that? There's like a few of y'all in here right now. I'm pretty sure somebody has. Are niggas watching the JD qualifiers? See, look. Remember what I asked y'all? I asked y'all the question, right? I asked y'all this earlier in stream. For people that, like Sayunu, I don't think you was here. We talking about hip hop. A lot of styles have specified that their relation to hip hop is like the style itself is hip hop. So when we're using hip hop for all styles now, I'm saying if a breaker is to dance in a hip hop event, it's valid. It's supposed to be, because breaking is hip hop. That's not something I'm confused about. But then I am looking at it to where like the competitive scene has changed and altered so much of people's views towards the dances, to where like if you were to go to a breaking event, can you do hip hop? Right? Like we're saying the same thing. Then after that, it was with Krump, because Krump, depending on who you ask, is labeled as hip hop. So then it's like, okay, so I've been seeing at times, rarely, but more so, it's like Krump, I've seen be shown in hip hop battles. Okay, valid now. Does that mean I can go do a hip hop round at a Krump battle? Like what are we saying? Look what this nigga said right here. This is like something that fits the understanding of what I'm trying to give y'all. I don't know who I'm talking to, because most of the time y'all don't really, you know what I mean? Y'all don't be talking for real. Pure hip hop dancers losing. First off, pure hip hop dancers, right? That's just, we're looking at this right here. Pure hip hop dancers. Y'all niggas not hearing me for real. Pure hip hop dancers losing against break dancers. Pure hip hop dancers losing against break dancers. I don't understand the judges. That's pure robbery. Is this Just Debout or just floor? Pure hip hop dancers losing against break dancers. It just get to a point where I'm just like, what the fuck are we talking about? But like I said, competitive scenes have warped people's perspective, and whatever couple brain cells some niggas have, it's like I can't even argue them, because competitions have created a separation in styles for so long now. Well, I don't know about every style, because now it's like that's why I said dance get more confusing every week. Breaking though is a core pillar of hip. Like, bro, like what are we talking about? But I'm not. That's why I said breaking should be in hip hop battles. It's a style of hip hop, dude. But to be fair, in that assessment, I'm asking niggas, could niggas go do a hip hop round at a breaking event? I already know the answer is a no. Like it's not possible. For the style of breaking, like in isolation to the dance, where it's like it's a section of hip hop. So it's like still specifically, yes, you could work on breaking alone, and that still is representative of hip hop. Like there's a style within that. So it's like, I don't think you could, to answer the question, I don't think you could do hip hop in breaking, even though breaking is a form of hip hop but it's its own thing. But I question how many of these styles often connect themselves to hip hop, but it's interesting that they don't They don't like you could have the dancers that come from a different style that is relative to hip hop be like emphasized in a hip hop battle, but vice versa, it's not possible. But it's an interesting conversation. But then you have these situations where like if you have breakers lose to pure hip hop dancers, now the whole shit is in shambles. Like so, I don't know. But that's why I try to see what y'all saying if y'all be responding to some of the stuff within the topics. Cause like I said, we finna go on 2 hours. Damn, what the fuck? 2 hours already, bitch. I really was trying to give y'all game though. I think that's what happened. But damn, 2 fucking hours already. I really think I spent too much time. We gotta move. Let me see what y'all saying. We got the prelims. We got the Juste Debout qualifiers for Krump. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to watch this dead end shit. The dead end shit is like fucking 7 hours long. I haven't seen them yet. I'm tight already. What? I didn't know they were out yet. I ain't gonna lie. I don't be watching most of it due to me just being out of loop on what's going on. That's facts, though. That's fair. We're asking the real question now. Shit. A lot of commenters just say anything out of their damn mouths. YouTube comments at his finest. He's mad because dancers lost to other dancers. Like what? But I think it's a hip hop. Yeah, it's a hip hop final. So to set the table, it's a hip hop final. He's looking at it to where, like, you know how we're accustomed to watching hip hop dancers. So the idea for how he's looking at it is like, how does a hip hop dancer lose to a breaker whole time? That sound really stupid. That sound dumb as fuck. Like if somebody would have told me that, I would have been, hey man, watch the fuck out. You trying to embarrass us, nigga? What the fuck is wrong with you? I get where he's trying to come from, because again, competitions have separated them though. But I think the idea of what I was emphasizing earlier in terms of styles that represent, or they claim to say that it's a form of hip hop. It's not interchangeable though. Like you could implement this style that's claiming hip hop in the style of hip hop, like the dance, the battles, you know, whatever else. But vice versa, it's an interesting perspective to me in that regard. To use, like, I don't know if you use that as a metric. Is it hip hop? If it is hip hop, can you go and then do hip hop in that same style of what is claiming hip hop? I don't know if that has to be the metric, but it's an interesting conversation when something is being associated to something that you can't do vice versa in that thing that's claiming that style. It's just an interesting conversation. However, whenever y'all maybe say something to it, maybe y'all say something in the comments of the chat, or y'all say something maybe in the video if you watch it later. I'd be interested to hear people's take on it. I like being able to have conversation where we can really rap about some shit. But whole time, just in case nobody really capitalized on what I'm saying, basically this battle is a hip hop final with Ian and Axelito, valid niggas in the hip hop space. Familiar and valid, but just more familiar, versus the K and Bad Machine. I don't know who the fuck. Or Bad Machine, I think I know who he is. Bad Machine, I think I know who that is. But there's that. I think there's the Rubik's shit that I don't think I'm gonna watch the video. Like as a video. I don't know. The Rubik's and Junior versus Sam and Cuddy. I was trying to go based off of what y'all saying. Whole time though, we got another one. I guess that just recently came out called The Plate for Me. You got Dexter and Diaper versus Cartoon and Tricks. Sophie, I think, is judging right here. I could watch this just before, like, you know, I want to get a reaction in or some shit before. But I might have to really just quarterback it based on how it's looking. I might have to just quarterback it. Whole time I want to watch this one though. I'm not gonna lie. This is a potential video, if anything, but let me see what this is saying. I want to watch the Dexter shit. I think Dexter is mad underrated at times, but even then, I haven't seen him in a hip hop space in a while. Fuck it. I'm gonna set this bitch up. We finna watch this though. Dexter and Diaper versus Cartoon and Tricks. It's just refreshing too, because automatically he just has versatility, bro. I think Dexter is a really good example too of doing multiple styles, but realistically creating the separation. Like a Krump is hip hop. That's what some people articulate. It's not for me to say what it is or what it isn't, but you get the difference clearly in his approach that doesn't come off as like just Krump in a hip hop space. It doesn't really say what kind of battle it is though. Let me see. Is this it's a 2v2 hip hop battle? Okay, bet. So we got clarification on that. So it is hip hop. I would just be interested to see his approach, but it's already it just looked good. It's nice to see his gift to be able to be this well rounded. Nice, bro. The way he sections off stuff within the music to put a clear emphasis on specific movement to like I said, bring forth something in the music, but the overall groove is intact, the switch ups and flow, the movement is there. These are all things that I think fundamentally Dexter just understands regardless of what style he's doing. But this is why I appreciate someone like Dexter, not only because of what they offer from Krump, but realistically, fundamentally, he understands these components, where that's why sometimes I even find myself questioning how some people can do something in one style, but they can't do it in another. Not from a physical state, but like how they abandon so many of the fundamentals that could be in, like the application of those fundamentals are in dance, no matter what style you do. So to me, it's just interesting. But I mean, his approach thus far is valid. I already, and to be clear, I already known Dexter can do hip hop. I just haven't seen him do it in a long time. Not even having to do too much. He just really focused on the groove, finding pockets, creating choices in the placements of everything. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was that? See, look at that approach. Like niggas is asleep. So what does he do? He got to do all this now. Look. Look what y'all forced him to do now. You see what I'm saying? Now y'all niggas is asleep. So now you got to do all this other shit now. But I mean, he got me hyper, bro. That round was good. You know what I mean? That round was good. Y'all sleep right now. Y'all sleep. Cartoon, what the fuck you got going on? Ain't this sacred right here? I think can you wear this anywhere? You a samurai now whole time? Let me see what he, cause he might have a whole concept. If you put this shit on and this shit is butt, bro. Come on, man. How the fuck you put this on? What is this? The Asian Michael Jackson? That don't go together. But fuck it. I do like how he's using the arms of the sleeves to add to the, like, it's like a texture kind of, but it's creative in that choice. It's nice. It adds like more of an extension, but a rubbery one piece, Fantastic Four. You know what I mean? Just like the joints all loose. Like it's a cool approach. He's really cooking. Like in his overall build up, again, you see the build up of everything that he's doing that's intact to the groove, gang. I think you niggas are dead ass missing every time that I'm emphasizing some of these things within what he's doing. You associate it to the moves rather than the groove itself being the connective tissue that keeps all of this shit what it is, gang. The groove in itself is why this is hitting the way that it is and gets it to that point within the naturalness of everything he's doing, in the buildup, in the fundamental aspects, the structure. Everything that's led to this point made sense from the whole round, realistically, but he started cooking here. That nigga did the arm thing. Who used to do that back in the day? The chest. But like I said, it's a nice creative element depending on how you use it. But Cartoon, cause Cartoon's my dog. He been in the chat. He could be here right now. That doesn't matter to me whether he was or isn't or is or what doesn't matter. I'm just saying, his approach as of late has been very interesting to watch. Especially amongst all the slop that people be doing in battles and how people just be playing with hip hop and just doing a bunch of nothing at times. I've really just appreciated the things in what Cartoon has been implementing or the focus of the things that he's been grounded on in his dance. And sure, like even that one moment attacking those hi-hats is very normalized in the way in which people connect to the music and beat kill and all these other things, but he did that one time. It's very reminiscent of, you know what I mean, the Twins era doing certain shit like that, but everything else is capitalized in the music to where when that happens, I appreciate it just as much as everything else because that wasn't the bulk of his round. That round did not get to a high point in climaxing because of that one fucking vibration or whatever the fuck he did at that moment. It was built off of everything else that he did where the groove was a core piece, and people will only see movement. They will see the moves. They will see the things that is emphasized in texture or creativity and just blow past groove. Like that shit don't mean nothing, bro. You flow mechanics, you flow oriented dancers gotta understand the difference and the balance where groove is key, gang. Rhythm, it's not associated to anything else but that groove that you be in. You be like, damn, that shit bumping, damn. Like you got that groove now. You can't lose that and throw that away, bro. You can't. A lot of y'all do, bro. A lot of y'all do. Again, what we talked about earlier, call a spade, bro. A lot of y'all do, bro. A lot of y'all do, and you just don't want to admit it. Even if it's not a consistent groove, it's knowing how to go in and out of the groove, where it's not like a reset, and you just do a groove, but you don't associate anything to the groove. You don't build off the groove. You don't use any understanding, like you go into a groove, then you go into an isolation, but you don't bring the groove into the isolation. You don't maintain the groove in anything of what you're doing, the vocabulary, the build up, the beat killing is something that you do just in the one moment. Your dance does not build off of the thing of what you're emphasizing with the beat killing. You don't continue to space it out and keep going and like develop it more. Like it's just one trick type shits, and that don't work for me. That don't work. We're not doing that over here. But cartoons approach, man. I'm gonna just go ahead and just leave it here, man. That was a good round. That's a good round, man. Miss Clouds, how you doing? So I know Krump developed from clowning, but what's the root of clowning? Is it associated with hip hop at all? Is that obvious or actually no? I don't know like the origins like that. That would have to be like a deep dive into like looking up some videos. I don't know where clowning came from. It's one of them things too, like because the way that I grew up, I'm very familiar with Tommy the Clown. Growing up in South Central LA, you've seen Tommy at plenty of functions that you would go to. So it's one of them things that when you're birthed in something, a lot of times you might not like look into it as heavy as someone that is foreign will. Not to say you still shouldn't be knowledgeable, but I just been very familiar rather than knowing like the origin of something. I don't know where clowning came from. But that would be something to look up. You might be able to put on, you might be able to put us on. You might be able to put us on. The difference is in the foundation. They both very different. This is a good topic. I love to speak on it in the chat on Discord or something. I feel my words may be misconstrued. Yeah, hey, but if anybody can bring something to the Discord, I would love that to be the case. The differences in the foundation, they're both very different. You're talking about the styles. If you down for some more Krump, a little direct versus, we might not be able to get to it. I can put that on the back burner because dead ass we got the whole Just Debout qualifiers and I still got to finish. I'm on 200 for the pre-selections and summer dance. We dead got to start moving through some of this shit. So I might be able to get to that. I might be able to get to that though. It's a bit of both. Hip hop is the big umbrella and breaking is one of its original pillars. Krump is technically its own beast from LA, but it's part of the same street family. That's understood though. Definitely understood in that the difference is in the foundations. It's just the vice versa, not being able to, one can be implemented in one style, but the other one wouldn't be able to work in that style. The style that's trying like integrated. Y'all, I think y'all get what I'm saying. One can work with one, but the other one won't work with the other one. But it's hip hop, so it's an interesting perspective because now people like that look at breaking and hip hop as two separate things. That's literally because of competitions. Competitions have separated them. So realistically, to a lot of people that are misunderstanding the origins of hip hop, they look at them as two different styles. So they're like, yeah, bro, I know a nigga, bro. Actually, I know a nigga in the flesh, bro. Shook my hand, looked me dead in my eye, and he was like, yeah, man, no, this dude does hip hop and this dude does breaking. And I was like, you said what now? You said what? He was like, yeah, man, no, bro, this dude is really good at hip hop and he's good at breaking. And I was like, what the fuck that mean? He was dead. He was 100% serious. You know what I mean? 100% serious. Looked me dead in my eye sockets. He was like, bro, you gonna fuck with this dude, man. This dude, we was at Red Bull, mind you, too. And I was just like, oh, brother, he's one of those. You know what I mean? He's one of those. Oh, jeez. Gosh. But he was like, bro, this nigga is nice, man. He can get down in hip hop and he can break. And I was like, wow. Okay. But I understand because niggas are lost. Shout out to my dog, man. Shout out to my dog ID. You know what I mean? Hey, man. You know what I mean? How I take a picture? Do we got flash on cameras? Let me see. Let me see. Let me. Did it flash? Where's the flash at? No, flash on, bitch. Gotcha. Did it flash? Where's the fucking flash? Hey man, damn. Oh wait, there you go. Gotcha. We got him. We fucking got him. Yeah. 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 Hey, let's get back to the battle, bro. I'm playing around. I'm bullshitting. I'm bullshitting, bro. Rifle. Wait a minute. Hold that, hold that. Oh, Lordy. I think that was just the song. Damn. It was a long break though, I'm not gonna lie. That was a long break. One thing you cannot do is don't stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. That was a long break though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the fuck this is. The last thing you want to do though is stop. All right, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. Oh. Hey, man, what the hell is going on? Palace, we good? The stream tripping? Or is we good? We good. All right. YouTube just taking it. That's a lot of y'all. A lot of y'all. Is my internet taking a dookie? Hey, see, one thing we not finna do. Hey, man, watch the fuck out, man. What's wrong with you, nigga? Why did he do that, bro? I don't understand why he just dead slapped the shit out of him in the back of his head. I didn't even see this shit in the beginning, bro. We not doing all that. Unhand me, nigga. Hey, cartoon, relax, bro. God damn. All right. Cartoon, stop. Hey, cartoon, you are wild, bro. What is wrong with you, gang? See, these are the different niggas that just can't stop grabbing you. Or like they grab your collar. They gonna grab your arm, nigga. They gonna take your leg, nigga, and drag you across the floor so you can move. I'm like, damn, relax, bro. Oh my gosh. This was cool. Cartoons round and Dexter's round. They got it, bro. Cartoons round, Dexter's round. They got it, bro. That's where I feel like the study material is at. Look, man, I'm telling you, between them 2 rounds right there, right? And then we already watched Eyes. Then I already broke down y'all lab videos. I'm telling y'all got shit to look at, to work on, to evaluate, to assess. We went through the labs. Tie-Dye's video alone, I'm putting everybody in the chat in the lab, bro. Everybody. Every last one of y'all. Miss Cloud, you can go right in there too. Everybody. As soon as we watch Eyes' video. But I think from this perspective right here, you get a little bit of what not to do, a little bit of what to do. Dexter and Cartoon got it. But that battle was calm. You know what I mean? That battle was calm. Whole time though, I do think with the fact that we on 2 hours now. Hey man, I think it's time, man. I think it's time. Inspector, man. JC. Taijin. AK-23. AK-23, bro. Look. We pulling up to Summer Dance now, man. We getting back in these prelims, bro. Kale? Kale, where you get that at? Kale with the big 1472. We going straight to the Summer Dance prelims, bro. Number 200. Step up. Step up! Hey, Kel, hold on though. Kel with the 1472. That's Canadian dollars. I appreciate that, loved one. Kel, pull up, man. We already watched the lab videos. We broke that down. We got at some of the reactions. Now we pulling up. We like, I think the conversation we was having and what I was assessing earlier is valid. Maybe it's valid for somebody. Maybe it's valid for you. Maybe you missed it. Whole time though, what I am going to say is, if you do watch that, get in the comment section though later and just let me know your take. Let me know what you're saying. Let me know if you get something from it. I'm trying to engage with motherfuckers. I'm going to start teaching again. So anybody that's curious about it, if that is you, you could let me know in the Discord or something, but whole time, I'm taking my time until I finish ironing out the details of what I'm trying to have everything be revolving around in the course, but I'm going to make that accessible again. And what the fuck again? Well, damn, big spender. Kale with the fucking 15 piece. My boy. That's love, gang. On top of that, gang, I need everybody that's in here, bro, because y'all be holding me something crazy. Y'all be home. I'm going to have JC start pressing some of y'all, man. I'm going to have JC and Inspector Boogie like they the bouncers at the front of the door. If you niggas don't give me a like, bro, I'm slapping the shit out you. Like, y'all playing with the palace every time, bro. Just let me get that. Pull up. We going to Summer Dance right now. We got Biagio, and we got Harry, Sons of fucking Win. We pulling up, bro. Summer Dance forever. Summer Dance forever, bro. We in the 200s. Let's get right. Kale, I appreciate you for the dono, my boy.
It's gonna rain. 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 It's gonna rain.
Don't forget y'all ratings. Where the fuck did I just hear this song at? Round and around we go. Give your ratings. If you fucking with somebody, you think they at a high level, give me the rating. If you don't fuck with numbers, because I think someone did bring that up, you could do A, S, C, B, whatever. I mean, whatever the fuck niggas be doing. You could do a number or you could do the letters. It kind of still correlates to kind of like the same thing, but whatever you feel like. I think numbers give off more range, but either way, just for the interaction, if you fuck with somebody, let's just give a number to that of who you think is valid. All right.
Every day I sit and pray. Every day.
I ain't heard this in a while. Hold on. Perfection is the formula? Clemby. Whoa. Easy, buddy. Nice. Alright. I love this track too, JC. I ain't heard this in a while. Hold on. Jaleel. Khalil. Oh, shit. That stop was nice. It's very subtle, very minimal, but it was nice. He already has like a unique approach. At first, I thought he was a little Diablo or some shit, but it looked like he just really implement. Y'all niggas, JC and Inspector might see it. Like he got a very wavy, you know what I mean, flowy kind of approach to his movement. Nice. God damn, he be coming off the ankles like that. Wow. I didn't even see the slide up like that though. That is tough. Damn. I didn't realize he was on his ankle this long. Whoa. Hey, waves within. Waves within. Waves within. He might not be like 100% just on waving, but he got an approach to him though. He got an approach to him though. This shit is cool. Same crew as Diablo. It 100% makes sense. As soon as you said it, brother, it's not like I'm shocked. I already said it without even knowing. It's 100% makes sense. But it's nice though. Damn. Nice. He's very interesting though. Hey y'all, what was B Smart doing? Was he doing something smart? What was B Smart over there doing?
207, 208.
James. Damn, I ain't heard this song in a minute. Ooh, I might want this back in the rotation. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Smack fire in a nigga like
Hadouken. I don't remember this song. Dang, this brought it back though. This brought it back like Hadouken. Smack fire in a nigga like Hadouken. Hold on, let him cook. Kelly might skate on this too though.
Smack fire in a nigga like Hadouken. Ride you a nigga with the roundhouse kick. Thought about rappers trying to act all cold. They vegetable list for whack cats and rolls. Chicken of the shit wanna be an MC. You empty your petrol, can't roll with me. Evidently, they hard to see y'all MVP. Inside you will nice. Super pimp on the whole stroll. Your money don't rise, it's vegan red dome.
Whole time, the thing I think I like about it too, because Kelly is cooking, I think the things that you could even see while watching them potentially side by side is that James does add way more texture and differentiation in what he's emphasizing in the music, where I like Kelly's pockets. Her overall consistency and everything that she's doing thus far from how I'm watching both of them is to me that they're both elites, but I think because they offer something very similar, you can watch them kind of close together and still see that James is offering the differences of kind of what I'm pointing out that make it to where like you could be doing all of this and now you recognize an additional aspect that could be done in addition to that of what is happening at the same time. But I feel like both of them are valid. Whole time, I don't know. Does James make it or nah? J-Lo got an 8 out of 10. Very nice. Word. J-Lo got a 10 out of 10. I don't mind high rating. Facts. That's fine then. Clem got a 6 out of 10. I feel that. Harry got a 5 out of 10. All right, bet we got to keep that going. But I like both of these rounds right here.
The shows that mean also y'all get shooting dirt, filthy mold.
3, 2, 1. Thank you.
But James stands out amongst them. The Gallagher sound, I haven't heard this in a long ass time, bro.
209, 210, 209, 210. Come on.
Damn, A, B, left, right. This rap shit, we on the job. Bitch niggas be like,
oh my God.
This rap shit be the code of life. It's like, damn, A, B, left, right.
I gotta find this song again, dude. Oh, it got me. I don't know, like, you know when music bring you back to a certain time in life and you kind of remember like what you was doing. I vaguely remember it, but damn.
Shit, we on the job. Bitch niggas be like, oh my God.
This rap shit be the code of life. It's like, damn,
A, B, left, right. This rap shit, we on the job. Bitch niggas be like, oh my
I hit him
God.
with a sonic boom, just feed me a couple mushrooms and you see I get a little bit taller. You can with the pen tuck that you cannot defeat. I punch much harder, sucker. Who you think you're dealing with, young nigga? I am not your average, I'll kill ya. Contra gun that I melt ya. The mic is a sword, this a game of Zelda. I murder any challenger, so caliber. Study your moves and I shoot like Gallagher. So I'm Rainbow Six, first person is famous for miles like
Thank you.
in your whole ride.
211.
He made it to the top 48, I think. Word. Okay. 7 for 205, 8 for 206. Who was that? James and Kelly? No, that was before. Yeah, he was using the lyrics a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Song 10 out of 10. Facts.
Contra gun that I melt ya. The mic is a sword, this a game of Zelda. Brown, they can stay up on the fall side. I might check, chicken.
Be ready.
That nigga said, you know what? I be confused all day. Might as well just, you know what I mean, sign up as confused with a, you know what I mean? You got to switch it up. You can't just really have confused because that don't add enough flair to it. You got to do con.fuse like it's a website. Or you want to separate the con because I'm a con artist at heart, but I'm fused together to be confused. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but we got con.fuse and Rick Indigo.
212.
I ain't heard this in a while neither. Rick talking. I don't know if y'all, I see it a little bit. I don't know what confused is talking about. He might be confused. Rick is talking. Nice.
Three, 2, 1.
It's a solid round. I feel like every time he might have capitalized on something within the sounds, it just stops there. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like it's consistent or continuous enough to push past that one particular moment in the buildup to just let it keep going. it immediately after you emphasize the sound, which is why I try to get on y'all. The same thing I said about Kabi. When you highlight sound, bro, it's very intentional that you're only just going to keep applying movement to that sound. You're not really utilizing the sound to benefit your round, to go beyond it, though, to help you use that sound to propel you forward. You're just only highlighting it every time. You just keep highlighting, you just keep highlighting, you just keep highlighting it. So I feel like it's like I start to resonate with it, but then he brings it back. It's not like I think anything was a problem in what he was doing. I just don't think he capitalizes off of it. So because of the type of song that it is too, where it does have very distinguishable sounds, it also just becomes repetitive if I just see the person that obviously understands this song because it's old only highlight the sound that we all already know, nigga. I know that the sound is there. We all know the sound is there. What do you do with that goddamn sound, though? So I think that's a valid round to assess what you could do to depict the sound, but to really benefit the shit, pimp it, like do that of something that you really want to use it to capitalize off with it. That's what I'm saying. That I think that's what creates a separation.
213, 214.
Zelena. Zelena. Nice. Hey.
3, 2, 1. Thank you. 215.
Ja, actually, we saw Ja recently. Wasn't Ja like in a 3v3 or some shit? I think with I think Zelena's round was calm. It somewhat makes me feel like I think it's interesting how like you can have the same time for everybody, but certain people's rounds could feel like it maximizes on that time, or it feels like maybe sometimes there wasn't enough time, but that kind of really just goes into that person and how they utilize the time that they're given. But the round, I think, focused on things that were valid. I just maybe didn't resonate with it like 100%. But it was a good round. Whole time though, I swear we saw a job in something that went so quick. I feel like it did. But I feel like she capitalized on stuff. I just don't think it's like I barely just sat down. Yeah, like, and so there were some choices that I felt like I liked, but whole time, you know what I mean? I think it was a calm round. I don't know. Did she, because apparently it's a top 48. Did she make it to the top 48? Did she make it to the top 48 though? And hold on, I'm gonna go back and watch Jaws round real quick, because I was just watching Zelena. Nice. I like his flow in the rounds. It reminds me of what I remember about watching his rounds, but I like his flow in that one. Her top 48 was nice. Oh, but she made it. Okay, bet. Neo is nice. Neo and Naomi. I feel like I've seen Naomi too, but I definitely remember Neo's name. Hold on for the ladies. Hold on, because Neo actually, I dead remember Neo now. Hold on. Wait the fuck up. Lock the fuck in, Palace. Neo, hold on, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, Neo. I'm at the top. I'm from the top, bro. I'm from the top. I'm from the top. I'm from the top, bro. I'm sorry. I'm from the top, bro.
215, 216.
Yeah, I mean, straight like that. Y'all. The wall. Watch how she do this right here. Watch this. Damn. Whoa. Huh. Nice. To bring that back early. She didn't capitalize off of waiting. She brought it back earlier. Hold on. Whoa. She brought it back to connect with the I like that choice, bro. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like you see what I'm like? She brought it back on the 7 to emphasize the breakup and how she. Y'all don't. Yeah, y'all. I don't even use counts, but that's just so I can break up the choice she made to speed up her placement for where she did the WAP to capitalize on the breakup of it rather than it just being the same as what she did previously twice.
217, 218. 217, 218. Let go. Come on.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back. I just lost my stream. Hold on, y'all still straight, right? Y'all straight? Y'all good? Stream cool? Hold on, I gotta get the stream back. Hold on. Where the fuck? Oh, there we go. All right, we locked in. Good, cool. All right, appreciate y'all. We straight. Hold on, I gotta go back. We got Kane.
217, 218. Let go. Come on.
All right. Talk to me. Nice. Those directions, especially the range, from it being how far he extended behind him, in front of him, and the emphasis of that being the contrast between all the subtleties he was kind of doing, that was loud. But he not doing too much, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell some of the people that overcompensate in they dance because they don't have shit. Like, sometimes you could really just be taking your time and just focusing on the music, focusing on the groove, focusing on the simplicity of the dance. Like, damn. But the quality from Kane right here is just nice. It's not even nothing OD. It's just nice. Nice. That's nice. Nice. Some subtleties off the build-up. That's calm. That's calm.
219, 220.
That's calm. That's calm. Damn. Nice.
3.
That was nice. That was nice.
1.
That was proper. That was proper.
219.
That was proper right there.
Come on.
Isaiah. We ain't really had to skip nobody. It's been valid in the 200s.
The Lord know my limits. He don't stop me from pushing that. He stand back like the skillet hot and I'm cooking fat. This not just crack. Had your mind tied, not fighting back. The pain proved to me you human. Get this use a suit there. Christian Dior goggles for fighting invisible wars. Toggle the settings. You see more than before. Pen and paper don't confine my nature. Transpose the double cross to erase you. Applaud your wife for the misbehavior. She could roll the Dutch that last all week. It's Fat Tuesday. Get Ash Wednesday. The sacred stash box unlocked. Holy water
nice.
On the padlock, we stop and not die. Spread the gospel like the plot guy. Like your mama spread the eagle, show me ill, nah. Hit record, this another sword to live and die.
3, 2.
Isaiah calm. I didn't really see street. I didn't see A Street, B Street. I don't know what y'all saying on them. Whole time, don't ease up now on the ratings now. Cause we didn't give opportunity.
Thank you. 221, 222.
Hold it on. My dog. My dog. The 200 is stacked. The 200 is stacked.
Call us gorillas of the mist, raunchy vocalist. Your code name, Doc, what's your name? Hot nicks, who them slick kids pumping that shit, holding they dick. Yo, them same two driving your whip, fucking your bitch.
Hey.
I hold you down with the pound.
I see Cassie moving over there though. Nice. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. I like that part. Say what? Nice. It's a calm round. It's a calm round. It's a calm round. I like certain pockets of it. It's calm. It's light, but it's calm. It's calm. I probably just would have wanted it up a little bit more, but it's calm. I want to watch Cassie's. I want to watch Cassie because I think I saw some of the stuff and what Cassie was doing that I want to go back to. See, y'all saying it's fire too. I want to go back and watch Cassie. Whole time, did OD make it? Because OD's round was pretty calm. Not gonna lie, it was pretty calm. OD might be backed a little bit by the name, but I think the round was calm in itself. I think he still kept it, like his composure was there, the consistency of what he was doing was there. It wasn't like it wasn't like heavy, but that's why I said it was calm.
We stop and not die. Spread the gospel like the plot guy. Like your mama spread the eagle, show me ill, nah. Hit record, this another sword to live and die.
3, 2, 1. Thank you. 221, 222.
I like Cassie Steves though, man. Her stops, her pockets. This already right there is talking to me. This like I said, bro, if y'all really understand shit beyond the oh my god. Flow with a 10. I got to pause it. Flow with a 10, showing love to the Palace. Hey man, Palace, like I'm saying, man, we gotta show love on that. Everybody listen up. Everybody listen up. Listen real good. Listen real good. Hold on. Flowho 5610. We're not going to talk about your name because you donated 10. That's your name. I've been a silent lurker past couple years. Damn. I'm not a dancer, but a mixed Hey, man, I was just playing about your name, bro. I'm a mixed martial artist. That's a fine name you got. I thought about giving myself that name one time too, but I'm glad I didn't because that's your name. That's a strong name. I love your passion for the technique and fundamentals because focusing on those has made me high level. I dare somebody to not hit the like button right now. I dare somebody to not hit the like button now. You know what I mean? What's up? Hey, Flowho. I know a couple people, bro, that's been getting on my last nerves, gang. And I feel like you could do something about it. You know what I mean? Let's start mixing some shit up then. I feel like you could do something about it. Because they keep coming to the videos and they not hitting the like button, right? Then they not even hitting the subscribe button. It's like Flowho, what a nigga gotta do? I'm bringing all this passion, all this energy, bringing all this prime time entertainment, Flowho, 5610. I might need you to fuck some niggas up, Flowho. You know what I mean? Wait, Flowho, I'm coming right back to you. My dog, Sincere with the fucking 10. The 10 gifted. Inspector Boogie, you just got blessed, mud. Ghosted Fury, you just got blessed. Killer 2968, who also got numbers in his name. You just got blessed. Harley Quinn 0709. Y'all all must be related because you got numbers in your name. You just got blessed. Something. You just got blessed. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, 122. Just got blessed. PPG Bubbles. What the fuck do y'all be? You know what? Fuck it. PPG Bubbles. 2027. Next year must be your year. You just got blessed. Christopher Samuels, H6L. You just got blessed. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Sincere with the 10 fucking gifted, gang. Nah, Palace, bro. If you just got hit, if you just got blessed, bro, all I'm saying is Tasha B23, Purple Haze, with a 3, you got to say thank you, bro. You just got to show love. And Palace, like I'm saying, man, y'all got to show love on that, bro. That's fucking Flowho with a 10 piece and then Sincere with the 10 gifted. Stop playing. Hold on. Like, I think there is something powerful in the fact that, like, people that don't even dance, but they be lurking, right? And don't even really do anything with dance, still find value in something that I'm offering. That's a crazy perspective, man. It's like I can consider that, but I hadn't really focused on that because I'm so locked in on y'all and y'all dance and things that y'all want me to review, or just the battles and the prelim, whatever. You know what I mean? The shit that we all know is familiar within the dancing. But I hadn't really considered somebody on the outside applying some of the things of what I might give off. You know, that's crazy. Hey, Flowho, one thing I want to say, bro, especially because you've been saying you've been watching for years, it's nice to meet you. You know what I mean? Shake my hand, go ahead. You know what I mean? Dap me up. Cool. I just want to say thank you, gang. Not only for the years spent in watching the videos, but, you know, taking the time to pull up and bless the channel off of whatever you get from the videos, gang. I appreciate that 1,000%. It do a lot for me. It helped me tremendously, even with the 10 piece. But it's just more so the acknowledgement, man, just to know you fuck with the videos and you fuck with the things of what I'm giving off, especially if it benefits you even outside the dance. You know what I mean? That's why I talk about the idea of fundamentals. Palace is like, it's realistic where I'm expressing these things in the dance, but whole time you really get a full understanding when you realize how much of this shit is just universal. Like that's why the concept of a foundation is not something that's for dance. These words, these terms are not derived or they don't solely belong to dance. Like you get the gist of the point and how things are just sustainable over time when you have a strong foundation. You get what I'm saying? But nah, Flo, Deadass Gang, I appreciate that because that I hadn't really considered that. So I do appreciate that. And then Sincere with the fucking 10 gifted one more time, bro. Because niggas not going to feel me, bro. They're not going to understand where I'm coming from. When you got Flo dropping a 10 piece and you got Sincere dropping 10 whole gifted, gang. He could be the bouncer now. Deadass. It's too late, Doc. Bro, still finna put you in a Crouching Tiger's headlock. I already know how to get up out of that. So you didn't know that about me. You know what I mean? I already know how to maneuver in 3 different ways that can get me up out of that. You didn't understand that, though. See? You thought shit was sweet. You know what I mean? You thought you thought a nigga didn't know? I already know how to get up out of that. Watch out. See? But Cassie, if you was really watching, Cassie talking. I don't know if you understand the language. You know, that might be the problem. But hold on, Cassie talking. Blowhole. Sincere. Thank you. I like that. And when I'm emphasizing lyrics, right? When I'm emphasizing lyrics, you got the cadence, you got the energy of the lyrics, you got the energy of the delivery. Pay attention to all these components, bro, because I think a lot of shit is just fly right over that head. You got the energy of the lyrics, you got the cadence, and then obviously you have the words to like literally emphasize what the fuck they're saying. Oftentimes, I don't like the whole like miming the words because you're doing too much literal shit, bro. It's breaking the flow, not necessarily the flow. It's breaking the subject matter of your dance because you're going off of too much of what they're saying. Cadence, though, you could change and mix up your timing to match that of the breakdown in the syllables, in the way in which they stretch a word out. You know what I mean? You could find more possibility, I think, in going along with that. Whole time, though, there's an energy. So watch how she's so composed in everything she's doing, in all of this organicness and all of the steez that she's offering. But as soon as Redman get on the track, she's out of here, bro. I'm gone. Yeah. Throw that. Yeah. No, sir. Cassie is on one. Cassie.
3, 2, 1. Thank you.
I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I like Cassie round more than I like OD's round, and that's my dog. Cassie was in a pocket tough, bro. It's not flashy. It's not all this extra bullshit that I know y'all niggas like. Cassie right there was in the stew. That was heavy. That was a heavy round, man. Fundamentally, structurally, sitting in the music comfortably. You know what I mean? You know when you get in a nice vehicle, you get in the V, these leather seats. Now they might be hot. Hopefully you got, you know what I mean, they was in the shade or something. But you know, when you just sitting on nice supple leather, you know, y'all don't understand the reference. Whole time though, Cassie was valid.
23 to 24.
You have a nice feng shui house.
Yes.
Jenny? Oh, shit. Hey, man, the 200s is stacked. I feel like we getting jumped from Neo to Cassie to Jenny. Hey, man, y'all better start showing. Oh, God. Where the ratings at? What the fuck is y'all on? Oh, my God.
Johnny Blake, the Ghost Rider. Ghost stories by the campfire. We night breed, vampire. Ducking from the head rushing. We'll take production. Percussion's bringing repercussion. I hold my mic sideways.
Go ahead, Jenny. I like that. Ooh, I like that. I like the walk, though. I do like the walk. I feel like certain moments of the round was dragging just a taste because it wasn't really punching. But that walk was valid.
We'll take production. Percussion's bringing repercussion. I hold my mic sideways.
From that, yeah, right.
Down these mean streets, Johnny Quest. From ASCAP to NASDAQ, get that money sack. These habitats ain't no place to raise a family at. These alley cats, we get with these dirty rats.
The calm round, though. It's a calm round. It's solid, stable. You know what I mean? Functioning properly. It's a good round. Good round.
225, 226.
Rest in peace.
Good music, man. You just ain't nothing like it, bro. Ain't nothing like it, man. Ain't nothing like some good fucking music.
Rest in peace.
What you got on your head? Gangstar. Prissy. Sons of Wham.
Fresh out the gate again, time to raise the stakes again.
I feel like that's a very important drop right there. It's not a heavy drop, but it's a very like you want to be on that. You know what I mean?
225, 226.
Jenny got 6.5. Yeah, I can see that.
Fresh out
the gate again, time to raise the stakes again.
Back my plate again.
You know, but we always play to win.
To the stars, son. Haters took this shit
Too far, son.
So that's all for you. I'm wiping out your whole team. Out.
Splatter your dreams, but shit is splatter your schemes.
The badder you seen, the more lies you tell. The more lies you sound. By surprise you fell into my death trap, right into my clutches. Stupid, you know the God must bless every single mic he touches. I'm something just so I can
2, 1, thank you. 227, 228.
Never understood how violent to me this rap game is. Save it and hold that, you catch a hot one. Rhyme to chase a fake nigga down.
Soon as I spot on.
You wanna mess with them? Gangstar, one of the best yet. Nice like that.
It's all good in this business of rap. Full clip.
You wanna mess with them? Gangstar, one of the best.
I'm pretty much just listening to the music at this point.
Nice like that. So I suggest you take a rest. So if you stand in my way,
I'ma have to spray.
learn that if you come against
I don't believe nothing that's going on right now. I don't believe nothing going on right now.
They wanna see the guard catch an L.
It's all a setup.
I give no man a thing power over me. Why these niggas so jealous and looking sour over me? I'm bold, G. I'm like
3,
impossible to stop. I'm like
2, 1.
That was nice, Menno.
229,
That was nice, Menno.
230. Yeah.
More than ever, I got my whole shit together. More than a decade.
Who playing all this?
Catch a rep of my
Oh my God, Anissa.
niggas that I know that's down to die. We never fail. And we ain't never been frail. You niggas talk
Who's playing all this? Lumi, is that you? It can't be.
Yo. I'm the verbal spit Smith Wesson. I unload with 6 spit, the quick wit, the split second. Bomb with a lit wit expression. You hear it tick,
3,
then you test it.
2, 1. Thank you. 231, 232.
Everybody claimed the best and they had the throne since Big is gone. If you ask me, they dead wrong.
Kill. We gotta put the word out on this nigga. Is this kind of like your Steez? Ain't this is where you got your name from? This you?
Flow is hotter than the flash from the click when the hammer slaps the bullet on the ass from the clip. You wind up in a room full of my dogs. I have you feeling like a fire hydrant in a room full of dogs. So come now, get pissed on, shitted on. Tough talk turns to can't we all just get along? You get blazed when the mic's on.
Y'all do kind of move a little, you know what I mean? Just if you squint a little bit, that kind of, hold on.
When it's on, you probably ducked when they laid the gunshot in your song. My gun still stutters when it speaks to you. Other shit to repeat to you. Nothing to clip to give a speech to you. Me and Premier, we kinda the same in ways. We both speak with our hands in dangerous ways. Right now is a circus of clowns. A whole lot of lip from clicks. I probably rap dangerous ways. Speech to you. Me and Premier, we kinda the same in ways. We both speak with our hands in dangerous ways.
Hey, he listening.
A whole lot of lip from clicks. I probably rap circus.
That's what I expect from the artist, man.
He said, oh my God, oh my gosh.
That's
we kind of the same ways. We both speak with our hands in dangerous ways. Rap now is a circus of clowns. A whole lot of lip from clicks. I probably rap circles around. I'm the next best to reach a peak formally.
Heat up! Heat up!
1, thank you.
That's the only way you was gonna stop him. That's the only way you was gonna stop him, playboy. You had to give him that count. That's the only way you was finna turn him off. That was the only way you was finna shut him down. That's what I'm talking about. Well, goddamn, Kel.
Hey, that hand part, that motherfucker had them Lucy. Oh my God. But hey, man, hold on. Was that an accident? Miss Cloud, you seen that? Was that an accident or was bro really on time? Cause he really did the hands thing.
Or just get along. You get blazed when the mic's on, shot when it's on. You probably ducked when they laid the gunshot in your song. My gun still stutters when it speaks to you. Other shit to repeat to you. Nothing to clip to give a speech to you. Me and Premier, we kinda the same in ways. We both speak with our hands in dangerous ways.
Hey man, I fuck with you, gang, cause it's honest, bro. You might be one of them people we was talking about earlier in the stream, but I fuck with a person that's at least putting themselves out there. You know what I mean? I fuck with somebody that's gonna lay it out on the line, bro. I don't think you cosplaying nothing. You just going out there, man, just cutting shit up. Kel the artist. I fuck with you, mud. You know what I mean? It's all about the art, baby. Whole time, Kel, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is probably how Doya see you right here.
My gun still stutters when it speaks to you. Other shit to repeat to you. Nothing to clip to give a speech to you. Me and Premier, we kinda the same in ways. We both speak with our hands in dangerous ways. Rap now is a circus of clowns. A whole lot of lip from clicks. I probably rap circles around.
Oh my God.
Reach a peak formerly known as the best kept secret. I guess what I just leaked it.
1, thank you. 233, 234. Yeah.
I'm internationally known.
233.
I was about to say, Oma, you better hurry the fuck up, man.
I'm internationally known, yo.
My dog.
I'm internationally known.
All right.
So all hail the honorable.
It's to my real ill niggas, heavyweight hitters, go-getters, 50 ways to make figures. My niggas, they come on the spot to fail sisters like the hair rail spitters, kids on the zingers. When it's ugly, then the
Oh shit.
spot to fail sisters like the hair rail spitters, kids on the zingers. When it's ugly, then the club is lovely. Thugs be sipping Hennessy and bubbly to my comrade to keep it flaming high on dangerous blocks. Claiming spots where the goal is to be one of the top ranked soldiers.
3, 2, 1. Thank you. 235, 236.
All night long, the bang-a-thon, baby, keep hanging on. We like it with the lights on. Don't have to blow.
Now we got Emma, Oma, Emma twin.
Show her the town, steal a heart, no money down.
All right.
Internationally known.
When I be on the mic.
I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known.
When I be on the mic.
So all hail
it raw for sure. Broads on the floor, wall to wall. It's more at the door, players
All
all
right.
score. Cause this right here is for all of y'all. Rockin' my primo. Yo, I got what you need, bro. You go see a show smoking on me, yo. And
2, 1.
Thank
you. 237, 238. 37, 30.
Who we got next, man? Kevin Sebastian.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, help. A whole name means protector. Shorten it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnation.
Palace, close your eyes real quick. Close your eyes real quick, Palace.
Before Trisha came in America, even better. But click
All right, y'all can look again.
to their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real bullets and prop guns. Creep with baddies and sequence dresses with ice drum. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision while I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS.
One more time, Palace. Just don't look. Ooh, Mavis.
In my 30, I fought by 40 rapping this morning. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by now would be hard to lie. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called when ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started weird. I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape inside leave the beat flame. It was Rod, Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw their songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rockin' suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's of trauma, embalming fluid and laced weed. Inhale fumes from a stove or cook up to show up.
Calm around. Calm. Diaper.
To all the low riders.
Diaper. Crippin', hardcore crippin'. Talk to me.
Brand new truck, butter soft seat, 4-point something with a low ride something. Ain't nothing better than to ride out the hood with it. Who looking better and damn you looking good in it. Take a chance with a nigga in the choice ride. Listen to the CDs I play inside. J. Prince and Stevie, Marvin Gaye, Led Zeppelin and Biggie. And when the evening is over, love, gonna find a nice song.
Calm around.
Use the upper
Oh my God!
So when you find it's a stash and you don't freak, you wanna nibble on a nigga ear and do all the things that make a nigga wanna get near. Oh, I'm a Queens representative. Get wild by any means, my incentive is. When we done, I start it up again and ride around with you, cause you my special friend. Me and you, I think we should ride.
Yes!
I started up again and ride around with you, cause you my special friend. Me and you, I think we should ride. Come on. Don't worry, just know.
It's so goddamn. I was gonna say deep, but like it's just like it. The movement is goddamn.
Don't worry, just know it.
Oh nah, bro.
Don't worry, just know.
Oh my God, bro. Man, bro. You know, I done broke myself. Oh my, wait a minute, wait. Hold on, everybody just hold on, wait. Hold on, give me a second now, wait. Hold on. Oh my God, dude. That's where I'm talking about, Kale, what I said about your round. You know what I mean? Like the quality of something. Like, look at this shit, dude.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't worry.
Oh my God. That's A1, bro. That's A1. That's it, dude. As far as clarity goes, something that you just want to do in terms of like the principle of it, to have your movement look that good, dude.
Don't worry, just don't get inside. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The second part, my ride is like art. We get creative in it when we take it out and spin it. The back seat is the canvas we paint it on.
Thank you. 247, 248.
De La Noche got it. De La Noche got it, man. Wow.
We on a brand new page. Millennium days. Desperation on the streets. Gotta find a new way. Keep them out some chokeholds. It's all the locals. Machiavellian approaches executed by the coach. I'm in the streets like a...
Yeah, I can't go from that to this. I'm sorry. I can't do that. I can't do that. Yeah, what's y'all rating? I can't. You know what I mean? I gotta keep it at the top. I'm sorry. It's not about the name. It's just oh my God, bro. Hey, no, hold on. The 200s have been stacked. Wow.
What? Thank you. 249, 250.
My boy. My boy. Damn, you got some strong ass legs. Wow. Wow. Whoa. And this is another perspective. Again, we talking legs. Like, what you saying? This is like one of them rounds where I'm like, I gotta go back. Wow. It's a crazy catch. It was almost a little dangerous, like sloppish, but he was still on beat.
Wanna sell rhymes or wanna sell pounds? The decision is yours. I'd rather see tours hit chicks forget shit.
Even those transitions in like how he's going back and forth, but the pivots or the directions and how he's associating his movement are just different.
You wanna shoot dice or wanna shoot round? Wanna sell rhymes or wanna sell pounds? The decision is yours. I'd rather see tours hit chicks forget shit. Falling out they doors. My team stay posted. They stay posted. Niggas from limit had a hard knock living. And 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
How the fuck you watch this stream and not hit the like button? But then at the same time, that's why some niggas stay butt. You can't tell me you didn't pick up some type of game from watching these niggas right here.
1, 252.
It's impossible. It's impossible, dude. It's impossible, dog. There's no way you're telling me you haven't picked up on something to where you like, damn, I gotta get right. Damn, I see what they doing with that right there. I gotta switch up my vernacular. I gotta switch up my perspective on what I'm going for. There's gotta be something, dude. There's no way. There is no way, dude. Oh, we're coming. Oh, so we actually got through. This is the last one. Okay, so it's 250 to 272. Palace, lock in, bro. Lock in. We got all the way through.
252.
Sons of Wind. The Silo. Come around.
Thank you.
Come around.
253, 254. Get it. Get it. Huh?
Hey, I met her at Joe. She was nice. With the homie comics. Word.
Hey.
3, 2, 1. Thank you.
Come around, come around.
255, 256. Hey.
I forgot. Where did we see? Her name is funny because they're at Paradiso, but I remember I was talking to comics about her name because I think that's actually her name. Where did we see her at though? Was it here? Was it at Summer Dance? Not this year? I don't know where we saw her at. I can't remember.
Lalone.
Yeah. So let me paint this picture. Yeah. Every single line was written, exploded like bombs dropping. It's like I'm Bin Laden with my pants shot. The best for most, some extra votes. A flow that is shot most like a
He is smooth though. We're gonna get up out of here. But he's smooth though. Gio and Shavano.
We're gonna watch this round twice. Ooh, nice. Nice, man.
Hey, Chavano. Man, bro. Chavano is nice, man.
Damn.
I would watch that round again just to watch Trevano's round, but I gotta go back now and watch Gio. Oh, I don't know what y'all saying, bro, but there's quality. Oh, man.
People that's tired of the weaker rap, tired of the people that's giving all these bad names. Hip-hop, seeing that, seeing black spitting all tracks to the beat collapse. Fuck it, why should I worry when my team's winning? I'm spending no limit, $1,000 jean dinner. We reppin' the D, obviously, I bleed out for presidents to represent me. Yeah, look at what you reppin'.
Nah, I mean, I'm in favor of Trevano's round heavily over this one, but it was still a solid round.
262.
My dog. Idea.
I have nothing to say. I'm as curious as you to see the outcome of the game. That remains. I don't mind being platinum made.
Do that. Walk on. Yeah, like that. Walk on him. You saw that? Yeah.
The difference with me is that I know what I'm called for. I stay and play my position like an all-star. To my pinfall, I'ma play hard to the end dog till I'm on the red carpet with flags and lights like pinball. But teams, that's what I'm here for.
Damn.
3.
Ooh, that was nice. That was nice.
Thank you. 263.
Hey, man, y'all getting some good rounds, bro. Will. Rashad. Wow.
I got a whole lot of hoes with those clothes, apple bottoms. Hoes take off clothes with no problem. No this.
Oh, hell no. How you let a nigga in the work boots do this? How you let a nigga in the SpongeBob squeakers? You know what I mean? In the Krusty Krab boots. How the fuck is...
I got a whole lot of hoes with those clothes, apple bottoms. Hoes take off clothes with no problem. No this, no that, gets no product. Till you bring me back my dough, mama. No dough, no luxury, no Prada, no jewels, no luxury car driving. Hit the track flow, Joe. It's not unheard of, world, get inside the head.
Oh my gosh, bro.
3, 2, 1. Thank you. 265, 266.
Oh, no. That's all right. You know, for those that don't get it, it's not meant for them. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Don't stop, B-boy religion, I rock and claim position. Make the opposition tradition, got them on lock. Follow the greater mission, freedom off the top. People off the block, not hot, rap they rock. Number one on street spots, home skill, the hard rock, drop steady. Crippling non-believers like Betty. Pick the grass, pick up the tender ash, you're not ready, hold steady. First my ink burst, floods and thunder. Ground, high tech sound, thug pounds of thunder. Street
Benny, you looking nice, my boy.
Wonders, mic in hand, breaking land, rocking up from down under.
I got sound control and I'm kinda slick with it. Heads know I did
Talk that, Denny. Talk that, Denny.
This is the way I roll and I deliver these packages.
3, 2, 1. Thank you.
Nice round.
267, 268.
Regulator, microphone
I almost want to skip it because the name just pissed me off. And, you know, sometimes you got to stand on it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just do. You just got to stand on it, you know? Hold on. Here we go. Prelims, we did it. That's a wrap. That's a wrap, man. All right, so we got through the prelims. I feel like it was solid all around, man. The 200s was, you could get damn near most of your 48 from that round, or those rounds, you know what I mean, within the 200 to 250 alone. That had probably the majority of the cats in that top 48 slot. I don't know what y'all saying because y'all fell asleep, you know, halfway through. But there was some nice rounds for what we just saw. Now, whole time I was confused at first when I was watching. I was looking at the order of videos and I wasn't understanding. I wasn't understanding the arrangement of videos, but now I get it. Oh shit. So we done got to 272 for the prelims. Now they got the top 48 slots. And I'm not necessarily knowing what this means. Are they battling or is this are they doing the same thing again? Top 48, number 5. Oh, you know what I think this is actually? I think these are people just competing for that spot potentially. Let me try to see if we can understand what this is.
Give it up, give it up.
Newton said, nigga.
I'm not. Are we just going through the? I'm a little confused on what this is. 200's been providing us with material. Yeah. No, the 200s was stacked.
Newton said, nigga. Newton said, nigga. Newton said, nigga.
Marcio Latino. Yeah.
1 minute.
I forgive, don't forget though.
How much time did this say?
Marcio Latino. Yeah.
1 minute.
I forgive, don't forget though. Yeah, you shouldn't trust the soul, outsource moles. Turns out they cutting deals at the crossroads. Morse codes orchestrate the escape to the stronghold. Back in the stew before dawn broke. My lords know all I wanna do is record smoke. Get more scope, sports coats. Why them niggas going to war broke? My naked die liquefy your amateur sword strokes. Nice. Beauty in the struggle make us glow in the warm tone. Reconvene under new moons to scheme. Rock the same color, then up nigga head to toe. Hey. I'm trying to keep more cheap. Cut back on skates. For shorty crib, got the drive through. Had to go. Let's go. Take me to the bar, sit down underneath the cross. Smoking Huda Catalina, cooking says she warm, clean the palms. Big on at the street facade. Got the raw, smelling like 7 spices and secret sauce. More rice, more roti, more ox. Only trust the work if work is skimming off top. Product of farm, environmental can make you special. I'm breaking it though. This the red flow, real sexy. Disguise with the cornrows, mafioso. Capo status, no change.
Also, bro's doing another round. Actually, because I was talking to Nero, I'm gonna watch this round first. But I'm excited to see this. Okay, so bro made it into the top 48. That's major, man. That's love, bro. The top 48. Okay, bet.
Spent the summer with Miami on Lorenzo.
he got. I mean, this is another staple. It's probably like OD played, but he should have no problem cooking to this. He's trying to get his hair right. I see the strand out, but fuck it, you gotta go now. Hold on, actually. Hold on. I'm tweaking. Ah, I see. So these are all the people that we're finna go through again. I see it. I would have sent him through, not gonna lie. But now, what are we going to after this? 24? Compete for the 24 spot. I see, baby T. No, I wasn't understanding the arrangement of the numbers. But I see what they're doing now based on it's going to be this order and we're only going to go up to 85. But essentially we're doing single prelim rounds now. So now this is better because we don't have to focus on two people. But this is valid now. Okay, bet. We can watch these. This is smooth. Oh boy, right here. Now look, Palace, I'm dead ass because the engagement in terms of like how this is easier, this is much easier than watching the two people. Ratings, I think at this point could even be more impacted by the fact that we can have one person to watch and we're just reducing from the 48. Like we don't even have to necessarily pick who's making it past prelims because we already got the top 48. But I would be very interested to see who makes it past this point as well. So if you got your ratings, I think Marciano was not, or Marcio was nice. Hold on, we got Nero though. Hold on. Stay there.
When the piston get the jumping up.
Oh shit.
When the piston get the jumping up and down, I'm Joe Dumas and all burn hills and in control when I come round and throw my left arm out the window when I turn that wheel and peel through the aisle like root canals up the zone grills, all down with all bound and all town heard. A sound echo that's up down the church and dark I learned and hard I earned and burned down a bridge.
That's nice. That was nice. That subtlety right there is nice. Off the big movement too, but to play off of the placement in the music, it's a nice choice right there.
Throw my left arm out the window when I turn that wheel and peel through the aisle like root canals up the zone grills, all down with all bound and all town heard. A sound echo that's up down the church and dark I learned and hard I earned and burned down a bridge or two. Run with a gifted crew, come get what I lived through a fifth and deuce, bruise, broken renewed loose. I live a twisted view when unassisted moves. I cruise and make the picture move like Spielberg with built words.
That's nice. Real nice.
What I lived through a fifth and deuce, bruise, broken renewed loose. I live a twisted view when unassisted moves. I cruise and make the picture move like Spielberg with built words. I've been a vintage cool rat back member who interests you, the new recruit. System knocking when I'm in the spot. You listen when it drop. Get live with it. This is for the rock, man. Quitters in an option. This is get them locked in. Get live with it. A century forward to hit me forward, Eric gone. And the industry short of divorce, more prayer home.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. This is strong. I like this round a lot more than that first one. This is a strong overall round.
Piston get the jumping up and down. I'm Joe Dumas and all burn hills and in control when I come round and throw my left arm out the window when I turn that wheel and peel through the aisle like root canal.
I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna have to deduct points. If you would have just did your left arm, I think you could have shook the whole place up. I'm just playing. But I'm just saying, based off the singular focus of him doing the bone break, it would have been tight if it wasn't the left arm though.
When the piston get the jumping up and down, I'm Joe Dumas and all burn hills and in control when I come round and throw my left arm out the window when I turn that wheel and peel through the aisle like root canals up the zone grills, all down with all bound and all town heard. A sound echo that's up down the church and dark I learned and hard I earned and burned down a bridge or two. Run with a gifted crew, come get what I lived through a fifth and deuce, bruise, broken renewed loose.
It's real nice right here.
When unassisted moves, I cruise and make the picture move like Spielberg with built words. I've been a vintage cool rat back member who interests you, the new recruit. System knocking when I'm in the spot. You listen when it drop. Get live with it. This is for the rock, man. Quitters in an option. This is get them locked in. Get live with it. A century forward to hit me forward, Eric gone. And the industry short of divorce, more prayer home. 3, 2, 1. Yes, that's love.
I like that energy, my boy. I like that energy, my boy. I like that. Get fired up then. Get fired up then. Shit like that make me happy. God damn, Max, what are you tripping? God damn. Nice. Ooh, subtle. Ooh, shit. Right. I feel like he had a solid spot in the music, but I do feel like the loop kind of got him a little bit. Because I feel like there were other pockets. I liked the pocket until I just kept getting that pocket over and over. I like the choices, the breakup of the music. I just feel like it worked until you just stayed there for a little bit too long, I think. I would have liked better choice, like different choices in the music to be expanded upon. Because even though he started doing more movement, I feel like he was just capitalizing still on the same portions of the music. And after I get it, you know, over and over and over and over and over, I would prefer if there could be something to switch up the placements or the accents and the things that have already been repeatedly done. But otherwise, it's still a solid round. And whole time we kind of going off. I wish I was talking to somebody who was really paying attention to the stream. We are going off of the people that we remember. Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember old boy right here. I don't remember old boy right here. I dead don't. But maybe that's because it was 200 rounds ago. I just don't remember his round though. Dead remember Nero's, right? And obviously that's gonna be easier because that's my dog. And I remember Max. Like these were two beginning rounds where we can kind of go off the checklist of people we thought was nice within the prelims we just watched. Like if you pay attention, it's gonna make sense from the idea of you being involved in the streams, which is why I was trying to get y'all active. But I feel like this is a cool connective piece of everything we've been doing throughout the last week between last stream and this stream to make this all come together. To whole time make you feel like, you know what I mean, you was a judge. You probably never been a judge, but this is your first time. You know what I mean? You could technically say you can't say that. You can't say you was a judge. But you know what I mean? This might be the closest you might get. I remember old boy right here.
Come on.
Right. God damn. Oh, you want that spot, my boy? Hold on. Because I remember him now. I didn't mean to do that. I remember when he fell and he fell backwards, but he landed on it. He kind of doing a lot right now, though. He kind of doing a lot right now. Lock it back in. Yeah, like see a nigga he gonna be happy about that. He gonna like that. You see what I'm saying? That's who's supposed to like it. It's not working though. You see what I'm saying? You don't. Whole time I don't even know who this is, but you don't. Fuck it. You don't want to be that. You don't know. We're not jumping for that. That's the most obvious thing in the world. It's calm. That's what you're supposed to do. It's like when niggas, what? Oh, we already had that. That's the homie, the silent liquor flow. But it's like when you talk to Julius and you telling him, you know what I mean, you want to be congratulated for going to work. And Julius is like, what the fuck am I supposed to congratulate you for? You supposed to go to work. You know what I mean? And now you're gonna be here for 3 hours straight. Now that was old, Miss Mitchell. That was old. Julius is gonna tell you supposed to go to work. You know what I mean? What you mean congratulations? You supposed to go to work. That's you know what I mean? That's you don't want to be that right there. But it was a calm build up. Why he keep going there?
Shit done. Off with your head, all that capping shit done. And I got Hollywood waiting when this rapping shit done. I get big paper, so I deal with big haters. Got it out the mud, they ain't do me no favors. Got it out the club, they ain't do me no favors. Cardi this, Cardi that makes me more famous. Big paper, big paper, so I deal with big haters. I get big paper, so I deal with big haters. Got it out the mud, they ain't do me no favors. The most imitated, innovated, instigated. Playlist favorite, yo shit never played it. 3, 2.
But the attitude and how he carries himself does make up for some of it. It does have an impact. It definitely got a little bit OD though.
1. Yeah, Steph. You're up next.
Damn. Got this. I don't remember Steph. Y'all remember Steph? Calm. I don't know if you're making it to the top 24, but this is calm. This seemed like the round you do to get to the top 48. It's nice.
3,
nice.
2,
it's calm.
1. Thank you. Frankie's.
Yep, okay. Now it's heating up some. I like the second half of the round.
I strategize plots to knock knots in hot spots and hell and earth through my snot box. Raps is G's, no more scrap taking, we master.
Hey man, come on!
The walls to the furthest capacity once again. Planet Asia ain't a damn thing changed. Still when it comes to microphones, I leave my victims found slain. Cause I'm trained to aim precise and bank shots at blank spots. My vocal cords is swords and slice a sweater to a tank top. And when it comes to battling, y'all cats ain't even worthy. Cause y'all be dead pulling styles like stolen cars out in Jersey. You're fucking with the most confident, bulletproof, belief, brief chief. Holla at because I conquered it. K9s cannot sense, through peanut butter, pepper, narcotics, muffin' trees. And my duffel bag passing through checkup. Still in your sector, low pulse. On all posts, I'm up popping. With much accomplished, thinking, fuck, stopping, this is it. You know the fucking concept. Dude's version, the definition of L, I reflect. I'm the definition of ill skill. Time for you to recognize the real. My text to slide word like this. Observe, leave your fucking fisherman hat. Curves still glistening. Rap nerd, black to the third from North America. The wilderness from Lucifer occurred. Earth, my birth record has no set. Yes, His Majesty making the owner of his global concepts and her will prosper. Not go where the knowledge is kept. Follow my steps on the street. Extra verbals like
a lot of flow, a lot of flow.
Live like my 5 degree. Resurrect the
A lot of niggas building off the flow. A lot of niggas building off the flow. I just want to say this is no shot at my mans. If this was Rubik's doing this, they would have been screaming.
Security. I'm waiting for the ghetto to secure me. I just put away 30% for my taxes, 20 for the feds, the rest under my mattress. I gave my wallet a Botox injection. I bought your own boys in your section. I'm trying to get my tax bracket and the 70s entity, girl. Look at my complexion.
Anonymous, what the heck? God damn! Anonymous. Who the fuck is you? I kind of gave up on the donos. I just thought we might not get that, but Anonymous with the big fucking 43. No, because I really like this stream. I like the information. I feel like everything that we've been talking about is good eats. I feel like we've been making progress through all the videos, the labs, the tie-dye shit, watching Dexter and Cartoon. Now we've been running through the prelims, and now we in the top 48. I feel like we got a lot of context from the last stream. But Anonymous, to bless up and get us much closer to the goal, I think we can still get there, but I appreciate that because that get us a lot closer, man. From Anonymous, bro. Hold on one more time, man. You didn't really have no message. You kept it anonymous, but I appreciate you. Cause that's major, man. A whole 43 piece. Thank you, Anon. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't think you're hearing me about N8, but I like this round.
3, 2, 1.
All around.
The niggas I fuck with really don't wanna fuck with niggas I fuck with. Your niggas minor league and my eyes are real. Your niggas wanna pop shit, see me when you get a record deal. Niggas can't fuck with the niggas I fuck with. Really don't wanna fuck with niggas I fuck with. Your niggas minor league and my eyes are real. Your niggas wanna pop shit, see me when you get a
His directions, misdirections are actually pretty insane.
deal. Niggas can't fuck with the niggas I fuck with. Really don't wanna fuck with niggas I fuck with.
Even how he slides into certain pockets within the time signature. Like, he doesn't just land on it. He pretty much lands on something early to drag into it.
Can't fuck with the niggas I fuck with. Really don't wanna fuck with niggas I fuck with. Your niggas minor league and my eyes are real. Your niggas wanna pop shit, see me when you get a record deal. Niggas can't fuck with the niggas I fuck with. Really don't wanna fuck with niggas I fuck with. Your niggas minor league and my eyes are real. Your niggas wanna pop shit, see me when you get a record deal. If I sat and wrote a verse for all the niggas I hated, most definitely it's not you. Kill somebody related. Say I'm fat with exceptions to the women, the kids. Dump you up under a bridge in a cardboard box. I'm like, nothing to do with it, believe it or not. I'm washing my hands.
This dude really, like, he maximizes on direction heavy, but he capitalizes on it. Like, it's love right here.
Back with handing your rock, I'm in the rest. Banging my chest, off peeling my socks. Niggas do it to death. I sleep with my shit cocked like hand rock. One sip, you love it a lot. While you sleeping, I'm creeping with the intricate plot. Cause picture me up in the ball way before my time. Picture you trying to get me while I'm still trying to get.
I don't know who y'all saying y'all like the most out of these rounds right here that we watched in this top 48 spot. But it's nice, bro. For the engagement, I would like to see what I mean, I'm not getting no ratings from nobody. Earlier, AK23 gave Waji a 7, I mean a C+, or maybe a B-. So that's about it. Other than that, though, the conversation would be nice.
Asshole, have your brain looking like Castro. Then I heard you wanna be. If I buck you damn sure this, the nigga just mad.
I don't remember her round. But let her cook though.
Can't cop Chris. Your niggas can't fuck with the niggas I fuck with. Really can't fuck with the niggas I fuck with. Your niggas got a leg in my eyes get real. Your niggas wanna pop shit.
Nice. It's a tight track. Fonzo got through too, okay.
I don't know if they really want to hear this. Come on, alright. Welcome to the sacred. Dilla okay, kid. Shit tight like a size smaller than your waist fit. Winter in America, when this nigga blows. Step into it, get your face pitted. It gets cold. But it's all beauty in the belly in summer when colors let brothers spoon it in they jelly, they love us. Cooking up them sauces from the sauce that's above us. Butter in between the bread so I don't bust on the covers. Leg pumping in the spread, I'm on the cusp of some mother. Let it rain off the brain, it's kinda tough with them rubbers. Call cousin like, what up with it? Cut with the colors. Back on the clock, I'm running motherfuckers and numbers, yeah. It's the rock with a capital R.
Ooh, that's my song, that's my song right there.
You'll see all these rappers with a capital R.
Where you from? Where you from on what part of the West Coast? Where you from? I didn't know that, because I'm from the West Coast. Like, I'm born and raised from here. Long Beach, South Central LA, really specifically. Where are you from? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But that's the top 85 spots, right? Valid. How long have we been on here? Damn, we're going on fucking 4 hours now. Anonymous, I appreciate that battery you put on my back with that 43, man. Like I said, it got us that much closer to the goal. I've been going through all these videos, man. That helped your boy out a little bit. I appreciate the 45. I definitely appreciate. The 43. I appreciate that. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. I figure I've been thinking about it. I've been uploading stuff on the live channel again, the Metals Palace live channel. If you've been hip to that, if you haven't, you should probably sub up to the live channel. I've been uploading stuff back on there, but I'll probably put up a video that's like, I watched all of Summer Dance Prelims or something. I'll figure out something. But I think the difference in the channels is like there's already it's difficult to get niggas to actively engage, even talking to y'all in real time as we speak right now, to do something on the main channel, where I know the secondary channel definitely takes a dip. But the reason why I like the secondary channel is because it doesn't really rely on y'all, and I can essentially connect to a different group of people. Like, I could basically maybe get fresh people in there that might just engage naturally. But either way, regardless of the lurkers or the people that are active, you can follow up on that channel to sub up. And I should be able to do it. I take all the footage of what we watched from Summer Dance to get it to this point. So we finna lock in on the rest of the top 48.
Beef it up to make it sound stupid. Future looking bleak on some more.
Whoa, shit, Blue. What track did you just get?
Future looking bleak on some more better blue shit. That's what niggas with no cheese or dudes get. Spit it on your cellular.
Damn, hold on. This track is gas.
On some more better blue shit. That's what niggas with no cheese or dudes get. Spit it on your cellular phone. I left a message for you. Cut it out. You're selling the clothes. Niggas is outside bugging out. You jailed in your home. Hell the dopeness. The focus is back. Watch life.
Nice. Whoa, shit. Damn, Baloo.
Your home, hell the dopeness, the focus is back. Watch the life.
Oh no! I hate dead crowds like this. I hate dead crowds like this. Same reason why I be talking to y'all niggas, cause it's like, what are we watching, bro? That shit right there is gas. Damn, the whole build up, bro. The whole build up into it is elite. Oh my god, he's tripping. Oh my god, he's tripping. Oh my god, he's tripping. Baloo, bro. See, I always knew you had it up in you too. I knew you did, gang. I never gave up on you, Baloo. I just been waiting for this right here. I've been waiting for this, Baloo.
Jail to your home, hell the dopeness, the focus is back. Watch the life.
Yeah. Woo, woo. What else? God damn. Oh nah, you was wildin'. You got I saw that stop. I saw the stop. But he gotta hit one of these. He gotta hit one of those. Wait. Hell no. Half the population is not finna pick up what you're saying, Baloo. They don't like picking up space in the time signature where there ain't no sound there. They don't like that. You gotta have a sound there. You gotta have the music tell you where it's supposed to go. That's too intricate, Baloo. They not finna understand what you picking. They not finna understand what you putting down, Baloo. Silent, like y'all Krumpers or something. Silent. I remember her. Automatically, Baloo probably had my favorite round. Baloo might have had my favorite round. God damn, that round was crazy.
It's the one they gon' get live for in the club, man. Matter of fact, DJ.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It's the one they gon' get live for in the club, man.
Oh my god.
Matter of fact, DJ.
Oh my god.
Turn it loud up. From the floor to the ceiling. Detroit in the motherfucking building. Destroy everything, yeah, we killin'. D-boy on the big boy wheels, yeah. Too cold to grab, even more like a photo lab. I'ma shoot something.
Damn.
Niggas fold when the gun go blast. Half-ass rappers, we just fold in half. Throw in trash, might go pop like the go-go dance.
Whoa.
Throw in trash, might go pop like the go-go dance and go pose for the photo lens. And I still got more, but if you wanna go flow for flow with a toe to toe, we can go, bro. New Year, so I'm stopping lanes. Can't give them fame, so I'm not dropping names. Labels play the fool like they play to lose. I just played you do shit, make your move. I'ma just give them 2 + 2. niggas like
Hold on, I gotta see the end of that because I was fucking around with this camera. Hold on. My shit overheating. That, hold on, she not. God damn, God. Shit. Hold on. Valentina was nice though. I don't know what y'all saying, cause y'all sleep at the wheel. I'm gonna break this shit one day. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna break this shit one day. I'm pretty sure I'm going to break this shit one day. All right, hold on, let me go back.
But if you wanna go flow with flow with a toe to toe, we can go, bro. New Year.
I can't have good things. I just can't have nice things, though. I'm just trying to keep my camera cool. Is that all right, fam? I need you to stay up there, nigga, so I can watch this round. Dang, you fucking up the system right now, mud. Let me work.
I'm stopping lanes, can't give them fame, so I'm not dropping names. Labels play the fool like they play to lose. I just played you dudes, shit, make your move. Rappers, we just fold in half, throw in trash, might go pop like the go-go dance and go pose for the photo lens. And I still got more, but if you wanna go flow with flow with a toe to toe, we can go, bro. New Year, so I'm stopping lanes, can't give them fame, so I'm not dropping names. Labels play the fool like they play to lose. I just played you dudes, shit, make your move. I'ma just give them 2 + 2 bars. Niggas like ease off from black, please just cool off. Real music, I crush gimmicks. Give it up, 9 more like Willie hits with it. To the sky, get around. Niggas like ease off from black, please just cool off. Real music, I crush gimmicks. Give it up, 9 more like Willie hits with it. To the sky, get around. Call up, flow. This shit is fun.
Who knew that we would blow it up? Why beats throw it up? We up in the spot, all the fine beats showing up, showing out. Girl, we got them dollars and we throw it out. If you ain't gonna respect the gangster, you can walk about, walk it out. Or you can put your hands in the sky, motherfucker looking cool. You can put them up high, reach for the sky. A good day to die hard. And we see you haters, that's why my niggas will stand guard. And we gon' bring it real out of you. That's the only thing a respectable players gotta do is keep giving you that rough, rugged raw. Make your neck snap back like a slap to your jaw. And we unthaw in the California sunshine. And your jaw hurts, that's what I call a punchline. And if you got a problem how we play, you can go and ask the DJ for a replay. Never
That's big, do only good.
Patrick P Dog, don't do only good.
Cause we fly and we soar in the sky. Cause we fly and we soar in the sky.
It's probably gotta be one of my worst fears, bro, to go to the crowd and you trying to like get them niggas riled up and everybody just stare at you, they don't even do nothing. I'm like, all right, I'll just go, you know what I mean? I'll just go KMS, you know what I mean? Fuck it, you know, since that's how y'all moving, since that's how y'all feeling, bro, fuck my life then.
Cause we fly and we soar in the sky. Cause we fly and we soar in the sky.
was wild. Now you know you the last nigga to be talking about somebody's name was wild with the artist. You was already up there earlier. I don't know if you made it yet. But it's like the crowd is waiting for someone to fly. I don't know what's going on, but that's why crowds sometimes when it's only about the names, man, it's just one of the worst experiences I think you can have at an event. Big shout out to the doc. Peace, love, my brother. Hey, man. Caesar, gang. Shake my hand, my boy. That's what I'm talking about, man. Give me some dab, man. I fuck with that. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you.
We all live it up. Get a bottle, get a cup, fill it up. All my people gotta get it. Yeah. Ladies and they followers. Got my niggas and we all live it up. Get a bottle, get a cup.
I don't really remember Moody though.
All my people gotta get it. It's that shit, man. Ladies and they followers. Got my niggas and we all live it up. Get a bottle, get a cup, fill it up. All my people gotta get it.
Oh, I remember him now. The sequences and the timing changes in the patterns while the footwork is continuous. That's tough.
Got my niggas and we all live it up. Get a bottle, get a cup, fill it up. All my people gotta get it. It's that shit, man. Ladies and
Miss Mitchell, you don't have to. Miss Mitchell. Nah, that's love, Miss Mitchell. With the 888 Palace, we just got that much closer to the goal. I think it is possible, but we just gonna have to ride it out and see. But Miss Mitchell, man, thank you, Miss Mitchell. I genuinely appreciate you and everything that you offer to support the Palace in the most authentic way, the way that you only know how to do. Like a straight beacon. We're just working a lot today, and that's what be pissing me off. Miss Mitchell, come here, step to the side, Miss Mitchell, because I don't want them to hear us. I'm just tired of them working you all the time. Do they not understand? Did they not get the memo? It's Palace Fridays. Now, why would they take? Look, I got Granny Fridays and there's Palace Fridays. You know I go see my granny, and I tell people when they call her, look, Miss Mitchell, because people be trying to call my granny on Friday like they don't know what day it is. I will answer the phone myself. And I'll tell them my granny is busy. She can't get to the phone. So I'm saying this, like, whoever is yanking your chain, pal, tell them it's Palace Fridays. You got stuff to do. You're supposed to be watching the breakdowns, and you're supposed to be watching the dance. But why are they bothering you? Jeez. Talking about work. Watch Moody do work right here. Miss Mitchell, thank you for that. Miss Mitchell, genuinely, thank you for that. Watch Moody do this right here.
get a bottle, get a cup, fill it up. All my people gotta get it. It's that shit, man. Ladies and they followers. Got my niggas and we all live it up. Get a bottle, get a cup, fill it up. All my people gotta get it. All my people gotta get it right. All my people gotta get it. Just let the beat ride. It's that shit, man. Ladies and they followers. Got my niggas and we all live it up. Get a bottle, get a cup, fill it up. All my people gotta get it. All my people gotta get it right. All my people gotta get it. Just let the beat ride. It's that shit, man. Ladies and they followers. Got my niggas and we all live it up. Get a bottle, get a cup, fill it up. All my people gotta get it.
It's so far away that I forgot about Avion. Hey. That's crazy. Nice. Oh. Whoa. God damn. Why Why is he so? It's how calm the delivery is, bro. Maturity again. We've been saying that word a lot, bro. But he bringing straight grace in how he's approaching these complicated ass movements, bro. Crane. If you can hear me, say Crane. Say something. Put an M in the chat if you can hear me, Crane. Crane. Answer the phone when a real nigga call. Crane. You hear me knocking? Crane will let me in. Has anybody seen Crane? He look like he just having fun. Yeah, because I think he's just in a natural state. I think he's just in a real, natural, comfortable state, not forcing anything, not going beyond anything of his comfort. But his comfort, his range is so damn high that he could do so many different things within the movement, the breakdown of the movement, and the athleticism to pull a lot of that shit off that he's doing. That this part right here is so ingrained in the music. That's clean, bro. See, a lot of people, when they do a lot of those type of movements, the things that I realize also that becomes a rush job is how they associate their movement within tempo. He's so grounded that he actually knows how to utilize the movement without having to go 100 miles per hour to get it all out. Even when you think about people's commandos, like the things of what they try to fake as if it's a freestyle, or the combination sequences that they've done 1,000 times on the ground or whatever else they're doing without it being rooted in a fundamental. Like you don't take your time. You don't have an associated groove to it anymore because you have to go through it in one motion. That's why they called them flow merchants, the flow gods. You know what I mean? But the way that he's picking apart the movement and still connecting it to the music, but just keeping it in tempos. I'm not saying I don't realize that he doesn't do this shit all the time, but the way he's putting it with the music is nice. It might not be my favorite type of round or an approach to a round, but I still would recognize objectively how strong it is.
Here we go.
I liked his round. We talked about that a lot when we watched it during the prelim. That shift that he made when he got down, y'all was calling it the frog walk or some shit. But it was tough though, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, yo. Ladies, where you at? Come on. Ladies, where you at? Come on.
Hey.
You ready to freak out, ladies? Yeah. Soldiers, we about to line it up just right. Come on. Watch how we do it. Make way for the kid to come in, girl. And let me rock, cause I love the way you pop that. Come on. Every single time we come and drop that, a lot of freaky women react to a nigga hot trap. Let's go. Then we start to cook up the place. Women watching the nigga with the ready to look on their face. Come on, freak nasty. You know the way you throw it on the guard. And the way you love to speak nasty, another freak past me. Floss on in the club and you ain't even got your drawers on. You messing with a nigga, better stop that shit, mama. In other words, you better watch that shit because you got that shit. The way your ass sit up all on your back. It's like you need to go and shop that. See, niggas are cop that.
That was nice though. It's a strong round. Still a strong round though. Miss Mitchell, thank you again, Miss Mitchell. Thank you so much. Oh my God, how did I forget about this song? From Jay, how did I forget about this song? Wow.
Yo!
How did I forget about this?
Hope's a blackberry bowl. Shawty is a sidekick. Used to have a man. I used to have a side chick. Shawty got wind. I had to blow the chick off. Got rid of him. They both took the shit hard. Shawty played the piano. Me, I played with white keys. Shawty from the south. Oh, I think she like me. Shawty like pop. Me, big papa. Screaming, hit him up. I'm screaming, who shot you? I'm on that red wine. Shawty like white. Same shit, different toilet. We both get nice. Me, I'm from the apple, which means I'm Mac.
That's old. That's old.
She lives in my lap. Shawty get it in.
Daddy go hard.
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 Shawty get it in. King versus Mars. Whether black or white. Both like Mike. Both like Joy. Both feel nice. Finish my freshman. Shorty's out. Shorty's out. We both should be in. Strategies run. Shorty like Shorty like Shorty like Shorty like
It don't feel grounded yet. It don't feel like he in the music yet. So I feel like it's a lot of time, basically is what I'm saying. That's unfortunate.
Back in the days, rockin' show told Adidas with racks for my waves. Flip on the unit, now I'm playing for the Braves. I'm a hardcore nigga that's straight from the gutter. I used to play Shelly plus hot peas and butter. Now I'm the nigga that's running in your baby mother. Burgundy yak, you can call me Grand Lover. And now I'm copping pokey with my Louisville slugger.
My squad is sick, niggas who pop shit get pistol whip. Get your wig pushed back, I react and snap like Kodak. These cats get the picture. Put on a level black suede Timbs and come and get ya. My target is your feature. We all sport hoods like Red Reapers. We shine in the dark, blink of an eye, the last spark. Get a close up, first thug, nigga, hold up. 41st side, see me rounding it up.
When we come through, we got enough shit to flaunt. Got you feeling it in your cousin, even your aunt.
Whoa!
We coming like ghosts, we gonna haunt.
Whoa!
In the dark, blink of an eye, the last spark. Get a close up, first thug, nigga, hold up. 41st side, see me rounding it up.
Yo, that's sick.
We got enough shit to flaunt. Got you feeling it in your cousin, even your aunt. Violate, we coming like ghosts, we gonna haunt. Hit you with the key, is that what you really want? Is that what you really want?
That's hard. I like that. Iman, my dog, Talent.
The name is Nitty. I'm repping the FND, I'm about to claim my city. It's the D to the E.
See, one component I want to talk about where like you extend that of what you were doing. So say the spin that he does. Normally you would just finish the spin. Like you would stop right here. But the emphasis is something that I said is continuous, and you change up the placement for where you're stopping within the music is now dictated by whatever choice you make. And that's why I'm saying normally it would stop right there, but the continuousness is what I like.
The
name is Nitty.
Nice.
I'm ripping the empathy, I'm about to claim my city. It's the D to the E to the TR point. Where we keep it so gangster, that be my point. Where you can cruise on 7 Mile from east to west. And find you a nice lady for the easy rest. You messing with Frank and Dank, so once again, goes out to my barbershop and hair salons. You gotta get in where you fit in. You gotta do something. No door with a D, you ain't saying nothing. It's not a game, you can come and play. I guarantee you be like, damn, why they act that way? And why that nigga Flaw told me in this whip with his dudes. So Detroit ain't no place for no sensitive dudes. Here we go, heavy in a Bentley or a Chevy. I hope y'all niggas ready. It's Detroit City, that's gangsta. And the place that I claim is so gangsta. And as soon as you see the name, it's so gangsta. And the place is so gangsta. And the city that I claim is so gangsta.
Palace, you're not falling asleep on me, are you? Hold on, little chickens.
Real bosses get this money. Real bosses get it. Real bosses get this money while you sitting. Real bosses get this money. Real bosses, real bosses get this money while you get this money. Get this money. Get this money while you real bosses.
Hey.
Real bosses. Real bosses get this money while you sitting. Real bosses get this money. Real bosses. Real bosses get this money while you get this money. Get this money. Get this money.
Don't do that. I'm just. Don't do that. Slow down there, bucko. Because if you gonna do it, you know what I mean? Do it then, nigga. That's the, you know, that's one thing. I'm gonna bring it to y'all right now. That's just where I'm at. Don't play around with it. You know what I mean? Just do it. You get what I'm saying? Like what the fuck is we doing right now? Huh? Like, stop horsing around, my nigga. I seen it. Not everybody got to see it, but I clocked that shit down the block. You come on, man. Just pick it up. Do that for real. It could be nice. It could be good. You know what I mean? You can come up with some combos and write that down in the encyclopedia of everything that we got written down for the family. Like we could notate some more stuff, but just let's just get some more out of that. Why are you playing?
Get this money while you get this money. Get this money. Get this money while you sitting.
I mean, you didn't even sit in the motherfucker for longer than 0.5 seconds. I'm just saying I know what it is, bro. There's nothing about our dance that come from anywhere overseas. Know that. So I'm fluent. I know what's what. I know what niggas is on. I'm just saying you can capitalize on that, little chickens, little Kens. You can capitalize, my brother.
Get this money. Get this money. Get this money while you sitting. Real bosses get this money. Real bosses. Real bosses get this money while you sitting. Real bosses get this money. Real bosses. Real
3,
real
2,
get this money.
1.
Get this money. Get this money.
You was this close to using some vocabulary from a style, bro. You was this close. You was this close to using some vocabulary, and I feel like it could have been good. It could have been good. Hold on, Palace. We moving though. We moving though, Palace. We on the way to the top 48, man. If you was here, say you was here, man. Because I'm only talking to a certain group of people. You know what I mean? We got 2 more videos to go. We've been here for 4 fucking hours. I'm doing everything I can, bro. I'm doing everything I can. And right after this, we got to spin the block. Like I said, we got so much stuff to do that I got to check out the Juste Debout qualifiers. Because they done got Krump mixed in with the rest of the shits. And I got to know, I got to know what they talking about. So we got to move, Palace. Like I said, man. Like I said, if you ain't done so already, then you a hoe for sure. But if you haven't, you know what I mean? You can fix it right now. Hit the like button on the stream. Stop playing with me. And let's make something happen, man.
Gonzi on the floor.
Where do I get this at? What is I've heard, I don't know where I heard this at, bro. I don't know who was on this. I don't know who I seen cook on this. I think it was it Della Noche?
Gonzi T on the floor.
I want to say it was Della Noche. I want to say it was Della Noche. You're a funny dude, man. You're a funny dude, but he's still talking. You know what I mean? He's talking. He's still talking though.
3, 2, 1. Yeah. Derek Soul.
Hold on. Hold on, Denzel Curry, is that you? Whoa. There you go, there you go. Do that. Della. Hey. Derek is right up there at the top with that balloon round. Excuse me? Whoa. Hold on. I spoke too fast. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Damn. Hey, this nigga better have made it, bro. Someone tell me, I don't want to know the results for everybody, but tell me right now, did this nigga make it in the top 24? I got to know. Do any of y'all know if he made it in the top 24? Because if he didn't, I can tell you this probably might be the reason why. Did he make it in the top 24? Somebody got to know. How long was that? It might still have been a full round, but it just felt like he said, I just shit on y'all niggas. It's over, bro. I'm done, bro. He said, like Kanye, y'all got to pay me for the rest. You know what I mean? Let's clock it, you know what I mean? 116. Yeah, I mean, he did like a full round. I think it's just the way it ended. I think it's just the way he ended it. It threw me off a little bit. It's about a full round.
Yeah.
Said that's enough. That's enough, man. Oh, shit. Hold on, this is not a normal kind of track. I want to hear. I'm not saying it's not normal just for the sake of it. Just it's not being like a normal song, but the patterns is interesting. I want to see how Rubik's can dance on it, and see how he capitalizes off of this track. Make it interesting. Let me see.
It don't make no sense how we still be making no sense. People going crazy when it drop this, when the bass hit to the drum kicks. Get a drummer some. Get a drummer some. Get a drummer some on the drums. When they play this in the spot, watch the people go dumb.
It's a rap for niggas. I'm back rapping on the track. Black and the fork out on the rap. Spazzing bling, wear a new era. Who did a move where I'm at? Got a two mirror. Who shit? Who is ringleader? He be the duelist. Blue wrist, fooling. And one of them east, west, south. Got niggas on the coast. Got a hole, got a throat. Then
It's not a bad round, man. It's not a bad round, especially for a freestyle of something that I'm pretty sure he's never heard this song before. I'm almost 1,000% positive he's never heard this song before. But as far as his IQ in terms of music, he'll figure out the music. That's not the problem. My thing is more so just seeing how he dances, like just very clear dances in those musical pockets of what he chooses to isolate. Because a lot of times I just figure it, he just be pointing stuff out, or he might emphasize something to a bare minimum. But I would want to see the choice in how he dances. I like this round. I think for sure more than the original prelim. But it was interesting to me, so I'm glad he actually connected to it a little bit more than I thought he might.
Boogie boy, got out of flow. Then most of these minor.
Oh no!
Let's change it up, man.
Everybody sit up.
Do some soul shit.
Everybody sit up.
Yeah.
I gotta sit up so I can hear this. I gotta hear every piece of this.
Black shit kills. Matter of fact, niggas with backpacks feel this. Even though I'ma still talk about reels and millions, nigga. Fine bitches come, fine bitches go. All they want is a piece of the bankroll. Diamonds from their neck to their ankles. But I tell hoes. Oh my, this nigga flows retarded.
Why are you like this?
Y'all niggas ain't artists. Sand for the sun, all I see is garbage. When I see y'all niggas, it's that ice. Niggas get icy. Check that price tag. Shit looks pricey. Shouldn't blow on my dough, all on the ice, but it goes good with my white tea and my ice cream.
Oh my god. Stop, nigga. Holy shit, what you're doing is a fucking crime in about 20 different countries, bro. Stop. Slow the fuck down, bro. I will stop the stream right here. If you goofy motherfuckers do not see this shit right here, gang, I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you, man. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. Holy shit. And then the quality on top of everything that I could talk about, it's the way, it's not just everything he does, it's how he does it too. That's just, God damn, make a nigga want to cry, bro. Shed a tear, man. God. Holy. Oh my God, thank you. Oh.
Yeah. It's like Cadillac grills, black shit kills. Matter of fact, niggas with backpacks feel this.
Oh my God. That's enough right there, bro. That's enough right there.
Then I'm out.
Hey, stop playing.
Oh. Let's change it up, man.
There we go.
Some soul shit.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like Cadillac grills, black shit kills. Matter of fact, niggas with backpacks feel this. Even though I'ma still talk about grills and millions, nigga. Fine bitches come, fine bitches go. All they want is a piece of the bankroll. Diamonds from their neck to their ankles, but I tell hoes. Oh my, this nigga flows retarded. Y'all niggas trash, y'all niggas ain't artists. Sand for the sun, all I see is garbage. When I see y'all niggas, it's that ice. Niggas get icy. Check that price tag, shit looks pricey. Shouldn't blow on my dough, all on the ice, but it goes good with my white tea and my ice cream. Might seem that my shit bangs mo. It's hot, pit with the octane flow. Time is money.
Nobody's round is better. Get the fuck back. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's over, bro. It's over. We're done. We are done here. We are done here, bro. I don't know what the rest of the niggas is doing, but at this current point, the 2 rounds Batala had did, bro, creator, you know, just for the sake of, you know, conversation, is anything important happening this month? I don't know. Just, you know, just making it small talk. Is there anything, I don't know, maybe dropping this month or something. I don't know. Maybe it could be something out there. I don't really know if there is, but I figure, if there was something dropping, I might be able to come to you and you might be able to, tell me something, because I know you got you got all types of connects. You got information that I don't. Maybe you know something, but hold on, bro. God damn, that round is laced, bro. Oh my God. That round is laced, nigga. I'm watching it from the top again. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Oh my God, dude.
Oh. Let's change it up, man. Let's do some soul shit. Yeah. It's like Cadillac grills, black shit kills. Matter of fact, niggas with backpacks feel this.
God
even though I'ma still talk about grills and millions, nigga. Fine bitches come, fine bitches go. All they want is a piece of the bankroll. Diamonds from their neck to their ankles. Black hoes. Oh my, this nigga flows retarded. Y'all niggas trash, y'all niggas ain't artists.
But tell her you can't do all that.
When I see y'all niggas, is that ice? Niggas get icy. Check that price tag, shit looks pricey. On my dough, my ice, but it goes good with my white tea and my ice cream. Might seem that my shit makes more. It's hot. No. Gotta go hold some of that LeBron James. Don't got niggas out here and they so gone. Things out here and they so gone. Listen to this song.
Down lonely roads.
For all the ladies telling they business out here. Do your thing, man. You, me, us, just think. I smoke trees, you drink. I touch you and you wink. Hold up, 'cause you ain't
Down lonely roads.
for all the ladies telling they business out here. Do your thing, man. You, me, I like that part. Us, just think. I smoke trees, you drink. I touch you and you wink. But hold up, 'cause you ain't hearing me, girl. Say less, leave here, go chill, then you nod, yes, so real, 'cause you felt me with no deal. And that's why I keep you in my world, 'cause you got me, it's no lie. And what we have won't die, 'cause you got me so high. Baby girl, I must admit you're thorough. When I touch your thighs, you get a look in your eyes and
Oh my God. Oh my God.
It was all good just a minute ago. God. Fuck. Blair, it was all good just a second ago, bro. Look. Fuck, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Let me just, oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Let me just read chat for a second. Let me just. Shut up. Don't throw another, shut up. Oh my God. Blair, it was all good just a second ago, bro. Niggas is abusing their power, bro. There's no fucking, oh my fuck. No way, bro. Because I put it to you like this. I care about the dance more than I give a fuck about a person's status. I'm not finna go watch a fucking Batala round. Oh my. Damn, man. It get to a point internally where I just be feeling like the passion that I have for dance and that of what I expect from people in a standard, it's because of people like that Batala round we just saw. There's no fucking way I'm finna sit here, watch that of what Batala is doing, understand the complexities and everything that he offers within a round like that while knowing that it's far beyond that round. I done seen him do that hundreds of times, bro. Slide on tracks, slide on rounds, straight like that. At a standard, gang, that is to me the bare minimum of how you should apply yourself in a round. And then the next round literally be the things of what I feel like in today, in this era, the amount of battles that I sit here and watch on a weekly basis, those type of rounds could become like God damn, bro. And I don't want to discredit nobody, nothing. I just don't fucking get it, dude. I don't get it. I wouldn't even give a fuck if that wasn't Junior. A whole time, bro, I would have threw that fucking round away so goddamn fast. I would have flushed that shit so right down the goddamn toilet. If it wasn't Junior, I wouldn't even be talking about this shit. I'm just mad because it's like I want more from Junior. Like, what the fuck is wrong with saying that? What the fuck is wrong from what the fuck? These are the dudes at the top, bro. At the top. I can't say I want more than fucking just doing this all goddamn round. God damn. I don't never really speak on it like that too heavy because I normally just be passive, but I'm like, fuck, dude. Whole time, the only thing I'm wanting is just what I think they could do, especially with the reputation that they have, where I'm like, that's not it, bro. That's not, bro. It's not. And I literally just had a round. Normally, I would watch it in isolation or I'll be watching it in a battle where the battle is probably but just the same. But I just got fresh off of a Batala round right before it. That's the reason why I be fired up the way that I am. It's not even because of me. I just watch stuff like that right before it. That's like, no way. I gotta practice. I got more work to do. Then, oh my God, bro. That literally got me tight. Because I want more, dude. I want more out there. Like, damn, bro. Let it be what it is, but holy fuck, dude. The standard game, I fuck with dude heavy, bro. But god damn, that nigga. I'm just like, why, bro? And then it reminded me of that one round we watched. What was it at? Where they had Remember where Miguel battled the dude that called him out, those call-out battles? Was that Black Hole? Was that Black Hole? Yes or no? The junior round, I think he battled a turfer or someone that does turfing in Europe. He battled someone that does turfing in Europe. It was Ragnarok. All right, bet. So like that type of approach, normally I was passive because I'm like, the nigga's not taking it serious. Like he's joking. Where I'm like, I might have been stalling him out because I deadass don't know if it's joking now. Or I just think he's joking all the damn time. Like I just don't know what else to say, bro. There's no way we would be talking about these rounds if it wasn't for the fact of his name or who he is or what he's done already. Like what he's done to get to this name. The name itself is valid to have, but he's done a lot of stuff. Hold on, bro. Nah. I'm speaking now. It's too late, bro. I'm speaking, bro. Whatever happens, gang. All I'm saying is I would want more because I think he's credible and capable. To be dumb to be very fucking clear, dumb clear, bro. It's because he's capable that I'm just like, why? Like, what the fuck, dude? That's not it, gang. Like, within what I think you're capable. Hell no. And whole time, the part that's really gonna send me, if that round made it to top 24, bro, I would fucking quit battling. I would quit. I would quit, bro. Because the shit is I don't even be talking like this. The shit is rigged, bro. If that round made it top 24, I'm out of here. Of course, it really depends on like what everybody else did in relation to the round. Oh my god, bro. There's no fucking way. But it would matter about the rest of the rounds. It would matter about the rest. Like objectively, it still matters what everybody else did. But holy fuck, dude. What? Clarify this for me. This, like, hold on, camera. I think I'll hear. It is what it is. Like, there's nothing else. This is, like I said, just passion. This is just a nigga talking because I enjoy the dance. Whole time, the only thing I'm trying to assess, right? Because y'all niggas got your own perspective, bro. You are not me. I am not you. You niggas are not here to listen to me as if I'm telling y'all what to do. I'm trying to be straightforward and, like I said, how I'm a fan of the dance. I really try to study the shit. I love to be able to like push boundaries and grow past the things of what I'm familiar with. Am I tripping? You tell me. If you tell me I'm tripping, whole time I'll be like, all right, bet. You know what I mean? Like let me watch it again. Let me study something else within maybe what he did. You tell me, bro. Cause you heard me already. This is not anything else but love for the dance and wanting more out of somebody that I think is capable of being able to offer that, especially because of how much people watch cats like him. He is one of the leaders right next to like a Rubik's in this new generation in what people watch and how people gravitate to the dance and what they try to get out of the dance based on the things of what comes out of his rounds. Oh man. And then I'm trying to objectively even look at it like, is that how I would assess my round? Where I would use that as a status quo. I would use that as like, all right, let me look at this round and see what I could do to get me past the prelim. Like this, I'm gonna use this as a metric. Bro. I'm gonna use this round to tell me what I could evaluate from another person to assess what is necessary to get myself fuck out of here, bro. That's not working for me, and it's for damn sure not working for you to do that, right? What that approach was. And I just want to know if y'all tell me I'm bugging, I can live with that. I can live with that because none of this is personal. It's just about the vision. It's just about the assessment. If I'm tripping, I'm tripping. Then I'm tripping. I will literally take that. But I'm objectively looking at the situation passionately, trying to just better understand why, bro. I might regret this shit later. Whole time, as of right now, I don't give a fuck. I be chilling most of the time. I never try to make it too, you know what I mean? Too on point. I speak freely, but So I just be trying to be mindful. I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't even want to. I don't have problems with nobody. If nigga got a problem with me, you got a problem with yourself. I don't be having problems with people. So when I'm just talking about around, it's just about a dance, and I'm like, fuck, bro, like, fuck. You speaking truth, bro. But I hear that. I thought we knew SDF prelims were rigged already. I just don't like thinking like that because it takes the point away from doing anything competitively when you just feel like you just base everything off of probably what don't go your way. And a lot of people do that too. They only have a complaint when it just doesn't go their way. Whole time, this has nothing to do with me. I'm not involved. I don't go to these motherfuckers. I'm not participating. So sure, I got the spectator, name tag and all these other shits. I'm not worried about that because I know I can cook. But it's not even about that neither. It's really just about objectively watching what we're watching like that. It don't have nothing else to do. Anybody else bringing some other element into it, you sound stupid. I'm really just talking about the dance and evaluating it off of something that we expect because a nigga does have a name. Anybody else, the same way I pause it, I'm watching Rubik's, I'm interested, I'm breaking it. I want to see what's going to happen just to base it off of how does a nigga get through. I want to use these things as what we do here on the channel to talk about it, to give context to what made it to where a person passed, and can we see it? Do we assess it and say, I get that. I see that. I see these elements. It might not be subjectively your favorite, but objectively, I'm racking my brain right now trying to say, what was it? What was it? What was it? And I had the best example going from a Batala round to Bros round, where I'm just like, damn, dude, I dead ass just went from steak to hot dogs. You just saw it in real time, bro. It's not a Jude beat or something. A lot of dancers don't know how to just dance. That's a fact. Not everything is just about beat killing. That's another fact. I sincerely believe the round Junior did just now is not the standard, especially for him. And that's more so the evaluation even in itself. Amongst the comparison of other dancers, I don't think that's a standard at all. But most of what I'm assessing is like how I've grown to become accustomed to a dancer based on rounds that they've also done. So I could objectively look at it from those two perspectives to say, of course, I don't think that's the standard overall. Don't think so. Then I look at it for what I've known you to do. I'm just like, that's what's missing when I watch battle sometimes. Fact, but yeah, again, I've seen him do better. Creative, bro, exactly. That's why I hate battle music. That's a fact too. Well, I don't know. I know what you mean though. Battle music, the beats that all sound the same. Niggas is going off the same patterns. I'm not gonna get into this tangent because I damn sure could right now. I've already talked about these things in terms of how people make the same goddamn tracks over and over. It's just a different nigga's name on top of it. Ooh, I'm so fired up right now, bro. I could say I'll cook anything right now. God damn. Let me just I gotta go. I gotta keep going. God damn, that got me oh my god.
Skyler Soul.
Cervello, bro, where was you at 5 seconds ago? Cervello, bro, I'm so tight, but that 50, bro, you got us this much closer to the goddamn goal, gang. Oh my God, we are so close to the goal, bro. I'm not, I'm chill, relax. Chill. Bro, where was you at? You gotta go back in the conversation, bro. This stream, I do fuck with this stream heavy, bro. I'm just being 100% honest, gang, in terms of my passion, how I'm feeling, and just certain things that I express, bro. It's all just for the love of the dance. I don't give a fuck about no person's status. I don't give a fuck, bro. Of course I do in some context, you know what I mean? It's cool. Certain people, you know, you've seen them climb the ranks. They became who they are. Their name is big. It's not that I'm blind to it. I'm just never going to prioritize a person's name over the dance, bro. It's not fucking happening. It's not fucking happening. But you know, I fuck with this stream heavy, bro. Cervello, that's a big 50. That's a big 50, bro. That's a big 50, gang. I genuinely appreciate you for that. I appreciate you for always supporting the Palace, bro. On top of that, you just got us that much closer to the goal, gang. It's more than likely possible for us to hit it, even though we are finna be here for 5 hours. But whole time, I do appreciate you, bro. Hey, Meadow, if you're still down, are you willing to break down another video of Tie-Dye's Krump on Arizona? Did you just make up whatever the fuck Arizona is? And also, I did already react to a tie-dyes video earlier in the stream, so I'm gonna have to call it right there on that because we do got a lot of stuff to watch. I fucking yapped for too long, but that part of the video, bro. Like, I want to have a conversation. I don't think people understand what a conversation is. Sure, I'm the one dictating everything as I control the stream, and I'm that nigga that's in charge of this motherfucker, the head nigga in charge. But I'm saying, as a conversation, I would love to know a person's opinion. I could be dead ass in the wrong within something. I'm not even trying to have someone tell me I'm wrong for the sake of me being wrong. I'm just saying I would like a person to be able to express the opinion that also emphasizes that of what they got from juniors round, to just openly talk about it, because I want more from that shit, man. That's all I'm saying, bro. But I'm gonna get off it. I'm gonna get off it, bro. If it don't create a conversation, then it don't. It don't need to neither. But because of who he is, it's important, bro. Because I just want more out of that, man. And the fact that he did get past 12-24, I'm also objectively, honestly gonna say I think that's some bullshit, bro. Cause I'm a fucking no. I'm not gonna go fucking do a round like that. It's not in the cards for me to do that. But, fuck it, bro. Just let it go. Let it go.
Skyler Soul.
As far as I'm concerned, that's all he got to do the rest of the round. Just do this. You know what I mean? Jump around. I'm done. All right, my fault. I'm done. He better have made it too. At this point. He didn't make it with this round right here. He didn't make it with this round. How could he not? I'm actually tight, bro. I'm actually tight, dude. I'm not finna fake the shit, bro. I'm actually tight, bro. Cause this is coded damn near the exact same. Oh man.
3, 2, 1. Nino, YPC.
Nino, please save me, Nino. Please, Nino. Please. Yes, oh my. Thank you. Nino, thank you. Nice. Ooh. Was that off the hi-hat? Nice. That's all I want. Thank you, Nino. Thank you. Ooh la la. What they say? What they say over there? Ooh la la. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, Nino. Thank you, bro. Oh man, praise him. Thank you. That's all. That's it. You know what I mean? That's it. Whole time, if Lumi played that song, I like the last two songs that just got played.
Hold wow. That's wow. That's it. That's it right there. Oh yes, thank you. Oh, some relief. Hey, Kale, brother. Oh yeah, nah, I'm good now. Ah, my dog for Breezy to come in and save the day. Thank God. Yes. That's my dog. That's my dog. Look at him. Hey.
Old to the ghetto, to paradigm, Marky P. All my people.
Woo. Take a look at him. Yeah, one more time. Take another look. Yeah.
Everybody to the ghetto.
Hello.
I claim cheddar with steel. My neighborhood's wild like the fellas in Brazil. Old to the ghetto, I'm just that real. I can't explain
one
it.
One more, Fabrizi. One more. Let me get one more.
Villa confirmed it. A blunt comment,
there you go.
I burn it. High on the list, this gift, I earned it. It's my moment. I'll split your head. Your whole lifestyle's been put to bed. You lie on it. And in this stretch, I own it. I'll find the nearest blade, dive on it. When I'm on the block, thugs give me pounds.
All right.
When I'm in London, they give me pounds. Why let her get me down? Plus I got a
I'm actually hold on. Hold on. You hold, Meech, do me a favor, brother. Stay right there, Meech. Don't you fucking move a muscle. Let me see something, bro. 3 minutes ago, Gonzi versus Baloo. I got work to do this whole week. There it go. They on the way. Where is that prelim at? God damn, the problem is I ain't gonna have no idea where his damn round was at. Ooh. You got lucky a little bit because I have no idea where your round is at, player. I needed to see that though. I did. Cause something's in the water, bro. Oh wait, hold on. He came after Rubik's and Junior. Wait, I might hold on now. Wait a minute. You gotta put your brain meats together. And you might be able to. Hold on. Nino, I just saw him. And there go for Breezy. Jimmy Boom Clap didn't make it. Oh no. Jimmy the boom. There go Meech. Oh, let me watch this round right now. I'm watching this round right now. Oh, and he got that Shikamaru track. He got the Shikamaru.
198. Homies in the hood flip one to it. Make exchanges to flake the wages. Hustling hard for the J engages. They wanna see the apes in cages. We never conversate with ages. Anti-police to speak in layman's. I'd rather take a swim with Cayman. For real, man, fuck them all. So I flick off cops and cut my balls. Smoking that good.
I'm about to end stream, bro. Dude. We playing, bro. We are dead playing, bro. And I feel like I'm the nigga that's in the wrong for calling it what the fuck it is, bro. You got me fucked up, dude. Nah. I think this might be the clearest I've ever seen on some straight bullshit, bro. I'm not even finna watch the rest of this. Cause I done seen niggas already. I'm finna start talking real foul, bro. I'm finna start talking real foul, bro, because you niggas is watching it in real time right now. I don't know shit because I keep it that way so I can come on here, watch it whenever I watch it, video, stream, whatever, and keep it authentic. Bro, this shit is finna send me to the moon, bro. I'm so fucking tight right now. This shit is not making sense, bro. This shit is not making sense, gang. No way. No way. No, sir. No, sir. You niggas is oh my God, bro. Nah, this shit ain't right, gang. This shit is not right, gang. I don't think I've seen something, because this was like the intent of what I wanted to do. Not that I thought this was gonna happen. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna be, but the intent when doing the last stream and this stream, because when we've done other prelims, I just passively just be going through it. Not really. It's not like I can retain all the information of every round we're watching, but in context to how this happened, I don't even believe that Summer Dance has done a top 48 to my awareness. Like I said, I be watching so much stuff that it's hard for me to remember. But whole time to have it to where we could literally go from the top 270s and then immediately go into the top 48. Now, granted, we can go back and look at some of the rounds of the people that made it, assess it. Like, I just wanted to use it as a focal point to really be able to gauge something that gives credibility into passing Summer Dance. And I'm just at a point right now, gang, where I'm just really realizing this is on some whole shit, bro. It just that's nah, bro. I'm not finna buy it, bro. I'm not going for that bullshit, man. It don't have to mean nothing to nobody, bro, because I'm not trying to step on nobody's name or like be disrespectful to nobody, bro. I'm not finna sit here and look like Boo Boo the Fool, though, and you finna make me believe the shit that I'm watching, that's what got a nigga to the... All right. Y'all niggas talking about music. Oh, man. Let me just respect the individual round of the shit that's in the top 48, bro.
Give me pounds when I'm in London. They give me pounds. Why let her get me down? Plus I got a full clip that'll get you found. That's what I call.
Here go Twommy right here. I've had enough, bro. I had enough, dude. That shit not right, man. But y'all got it. Hey, look, creator. They don't make shit like this no more. As a matter of fact, they barely never did. You was speaking on them. I don't like leaking my shit. I don't give a fuck. A gatekeeper, call it whatever you want. One of my favorite songs ever made, bro.
In a cold stone world, no one seems to know. Everybody going through change. they say. But when you find Christ, you'll fall in love with life.
I get the boosters boosting, I get computers puting. Y'all get shot at, call me, I do the shooting. I do the recruiting, I tutor the students. I nurture their brain, I'm moving the movement. Whoever Buddhist.
That's cap. They where the no nigga. I no, they do not. It's not to say there's nobody. These type of samples and the way he. I'm not even going.
Buddha, that's Judas and Judah. I got Luga to Ruga, hit from Ruda to Tutor, chick from Huda to Huda. I put two in producers. I'm the real ball story to lose.
Damn, man. He just got he got untouchable tracks. He got untouchable tracks, bro. He got untouchable tracks, man. He got untouchables, joint. I beer, bro. You could do it in private. You could do it however you want, bro. If you could go back about 20-30 minutes into this stream, you don't got to. You know, I can understand all this stuff it might niggas don't want their name attached to nothing. It don't even matter to me. I'm just saying, am I crazy, bro? I'm just asking, am I crazy, eh? I think we should put less attention on this battle thing because it shadows a lot of people and it doesn't really make everybody shine like it should. The problem is the way that people connect to the dance now is purely through battles. Okay, as long as you heard me, but I just feel like, am I bugging? I like having conversations that from the understanding of what you already got from listening, it's just like I just be like, bro, I'm just I don't understand, dude. I just don't. But the battles themselves, I plan to make a video about it too, but battles have ruined the state of dancing, but not because of just battles. It's the infrastructure. It's because of bullshit like what we just watched. I would use this as a credible argument to what the fuck is wrong with battles most of the time. But battles have become the focal point so goddamn much to the point where it's harming dance. As far as what I remember it being, battles were still primary, but they were close in connection to what is actually built through the community where we're at, the sessions with the ciphers and actually connecting with people through the dance. That rarely, for the most part, doesn't exist. Even around the world. Now, and just like for Kel, you don't take everything of what I'm saying and be like, it's absolute to 100%. You understand the gist of what I'm saying. It's at a low. Sure, your city might do it. Okay. That the point is that the focal point of what I'm emphasizing is that the way in which battles have taken over and became primary for what people are dancing for, it changed the whole structure of everybody's dance to a point to where they only focus on doing certain things that benefit the battle. They only listen to shit that's going to be in the battles for like what you're talking about with the music. They're only going to prioritize things that engage, you know, people in the battle. They're going to do all the different moves that work in battles. Their whole dance is built for battling. Battling has been one of the least productive things for a person's dance in its current meta, depending on where you stand. If you align with the fugazi bullshit in the dance, then you will benefit. If you pretty much just convert doing this all-style meta bullshit stuff structurally that's just flawed beyond all reason, and it has so many holes in people's dance, but it doesn't matter because they can just constantly fill it up with more bullshit, more styles and more flows and just random moves and just no structure, no discipline, no vocabulary, no real vernacular, no understanding and actual applying rhythm. It's just beat killing, memorization, knowing music, setups, combinations. Bro, I done watched dance for so goddamn long, bro. It's not like my shit is fact, but I definitely can make an argument, bro. I can definitely make an argument to make a motherfucker think. What you choose to do with that is your own. That's your own free will, bro. Do what you want. Mind you, what you're saying. Even Alex the Cage said he was dancing only to show battles. Only to battles. Only to battle shows how. Wait, what? You got me fucking sounding like I can't. I know what you're saying though, because Alex the Cage and Dykins was one of the prime examples of a battle that I would show. I think it was like 2016 or something like that. That the battle that happened where Dykins was doing the scripters that he'd been doing for thousands of years, and Alex was just, I mean, he has go-tos in placement, but fundamentally it's so he can go there and he can interchange within whatever his sequences are, or at least like it's fundamental to where like he can incorporate different versatility in how he's arranging his movement or going about doing certain things, because the overall pocket is the important part of it. But essentially what he's going to do with it is unpredictable to a degree. Now he definitely has like sets too. Like, don't get that confused. But he has a lot more fundamental structures, where in that battle, it was just evident. You have a person that literally is just doing signatures and another person that's really freestyling, doing the whole writtens and all that other type of stuff. Yeah, it changed a lot. Now you see a lot of people not doing them, but dancing. See, I'm telling you, I'm reading what they're saying. Yeah, it changed a lot. Now you see a lot of people not doing them, but dancing because they want everyone to validate them. Oh, the battles. Yes. Yes. Battles have become a crutch, bro. It's necessary from a competitive standpoint, but because it's so primary and there's really nothing else close to it, there's nothing else to balance it. And this perspective of what I tell y'all, for what I say this every possible chance I get, fuck all style battles, bro. You goofy ass niggas can have them. It's doing more damage to the dance. It's going to accelerate the idea of what people become accustomed to in this hyper octane induced way of accepting dance, because it's just energy inducing. It's hyperactive. It's doing a bunch of tricks. It's jumping all over the place. It's just doing this. My bad. Fuck that. That's not it, bro. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it, bro. But then when you got events, I'm done, bro. I'm done. Yeah, I'm not watching the rest of this bullshit. I'm done, dude. I'm out this motherfucker, man. But that is also why PTD. Let me make sure I get your. I want to make sure I get your name right. PTDR Frenzy the best 2355. That's also why I try to highlight as many people as possible in the dance to speak on people like Iman. I try to speak on different people, not for the sake of just trying to speak on different people. I'm not trying to take away viewership from other people. I'm just trying to showcase the dance in an authentic way to highlight certain individuals that also should be respected more because of how they go about doing the dance in a climate where you wouldn't expect people to dance like this anymore. You wouldn't expect the era of what we're in to create a Cap J. Now, Cap J is from the States, so he's more rooted in the cloth. That would make sense for why he dances the way he dances. But the whole time, the battle era that we're in does not prioritize that type of dancing. So I would not expect people of a younger generation to move like that, because the battle requirements don't ask of it, or rarely do. They prioritize other elements, bro. And bullshit like what I just watched, bro, I don't give a fuck no more, man. Because it's not about the individual, dude. I really don't give a fuck. I don't. If it was somebody I didn't know or they didn't have a name, deadass wouldn't even talk about it. The fact that somebody gets through with the name makes it an argument that I feel like could be had, where I think I'm calling bullshit on that, bro. I just am, because I'd rather have a person elevate the status of what people are watching on a consistent basis based on the fact that they're going to use your name to maximize viewership and opportunity in something. And I don't want motherfuckers watching that and thinking like, oh, okay, bet. No, no, bro. Latest Judge demo, that fact. I did see somebody post that. I'm about to watch that. I'm about to watch that. I swear for God, bro. I'm tight, bro. I'm tight because I'm too passionate about this shit, bro. I love this dance too goddamn much, man. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. It don't really matter what I think, but I'm gonna speak though. I'm gonna speak on it. It don't have to change nothing, bro. Cause who the fuck am I at the end of the day? I'm just another nigga, man. But I'm gonna tell y'all the best way I can. Let me watch this shit though. Like the way little homie danced right here, I would not expect anything of what he does to be as strong and as capable as it is, bro. Because I just wouldn't think that in this current meta, something that would come out the ground like old boy right here would be doing the things that he's doing, bro. He's dancing at an exceptional level, gang. Exceptional level. Not only because of his age, but also literally within the fundamentals of what he incorporates in his dance, man. Metal, when your event comes up, would you have a cipher as a part of the event process? What do you mean as a part of, like, it be integrated into what creates a decision or something? Or like, it's not going to be like a cipher queen, king, anything like that potentially. But I can consider that of what I already have as far as my blueprint goes. There's a lot of different stages. I don't know if you really remember my event, but whole time I could consider that element to be maybe something that's a possibility in some kind of way. But I also look at it that's like it's very difficult. Open ciphers, I don't know. It's not as structurally clean as what I would prefer it to be. Even if you create like a dynamic where you have 4 circles and then, you know, you have a judge sit at a certain cipher. It's not like you would have to, I mean, maybe they all have a number associated to who they are, but this is like more of a prelim. I don't know. I would have to figure out what that could look like potentially, I guess, but maybe if it was just a secondary category and just the freestyle queen, king, cipher queen thing, I mean, in just its own right. I don't know if it would be implemented directly into the main event, but I'm not knocking the possibility though. I hear what you're saying. In a non-competitive state, what would the outcome be then? Just like, would I just have ciphers throughout the process of my event? Oh yeah. Yeah. If that's the case, yeah.
Hey, this is how you look.
Vous dormez sur elle.
Damn. Footwork alone, bro. She is skating. Hey. Like, nah, bro. Like, this is what, but this is the reason why I feel the way I feel. This is the reason why I look at dance the way I look at dance, because of others, bro. Because of other people that have created a understanding in what a standard looks like, gang. I don't give a fuck who the person's name is, bro. All I'm here to do is understand the dance, bro. This shit is top quality, gang. This shit is top quality. Now you're interested in who she is to go maybe watch more of her rounds from other things that she's done. But that's how it should be enjoyed. That's how it should be enjoyed, gang. Where you maintain the quality of what this is regardless of who you are, dude. Oh, bro, that's hard. She slid on this. She slid on this. She slid on that. There's enough understanding in what you could do naturally to build up your round in that demo alone to give you a better understanding of how you can develop your round, stay consistent within the music, and find pockets to create versatility in that of what you are establishing in your movement, bro. That round right there is educational. That round right there is the reason why, like I said, I'm going to speak the way I speak, because I'm going to watch this, bro, and feel like this is much more like what you're saying, PG, element of P, that I can highlight, bro, that make me happy to watch dance, that make me happy to see somebody go beyond the norms of something within a fundamental approach and utilize a mixture of things to capitalize off of what we've been doing in dance for years to take it to not, it don't have to necessarily be like a new level, but continuing to raise the bar, if anything, and add value to the space, bro. I mean, it's a beautiful thing to watch, bro. And again, I'm not sure of her age, but she do look younger. So I would assess, again, like how I talked about Iman, that I just wouldn't expect somebody to be that qualified at such an early age. She's 17. Still, then the same thing applies, because she could be right in there with the rest of them niggas. The Amane dude, Iman,
There was the other girl too from all three of them. April. Yep. All of them, dude. Go through the whole April, Ayil, and Elaine. All three of them A's. Exactly, bro. And throw Cap J in there because he's the back-to-back champ, you know? Palace, I definitely done cooked with y'all, man. I definitely done cooked, Palace. The trajectory of the stream changed, but that wasn't intentional, dude. I caught fire, bro. Shit got me hot. Last thing I'm gonna do is ever play with y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. I normally keep things PG just to, you know, keep it P and not really harp on shit, but not this time. I couldn't do it, man. But I just wanted to speak authentically. Sometimes you got niggas in your circle, bro, that won't tell you. I'm not saying what I'm saying is absolute, but I'm just saying I'm going to keep it 1,000. I'm going to speak and let you know what it is. What you do with that is your own business. But I'm not speaking from a place of hatred. I don't give a fuck what you got going on. I love dance, so I fuck with where you've brought it to. I've been a fan of this shit. All I'm going to do is speak passionately, and I'm going to speak honestly. And the rest of that is on you. So whole time, yeah, Jimmy Boom Clap, bro. Like I was just I mean, I can't remember everybody's names, but I'm just saying, like, to go off of the two names. I'm sorry, I don't mean to harp on the two names. I don't want to make nothing problematic. And I'm not even gonna shy away from it. Meech, I think, is a GOAT. I don't know him. I've never seen his dance really like that, but I believe his history speaks for itself, right? Junior, I'm a fan of the dude. I done watched dude do damage in the dance scene for years. So I'm just like, I hate to see something take effect in the space of what we watch, in the space of where we all dance. And I'm like, I'm objectively gonna look at the rounds, bro. I'm gonna watch them even like objectively. I'm gonna assess them more because of who they are. Be fair, be clear. When you have a name, people are gonna watch you more than the nigga without the name. That's just evident, obvious. So there does come more maybe scrutiny or certain niggas just hating on you, whatever the narrative is. You know what I mean? Maybe you the victim in your own story. Whatever that shit is for you, calm. All I'm saying is I'm a respectfully watch the shit, and I'm gonna look at it and be like, if I feel like that's bullshit, bro, and on this particular situation, bro, this particular one got me tight. The round from Junior and the round from that nigga Meech, bro, I'm not going for it. I'm not going for it, bro. I'm not going for it. It's out of here, dude. Everybody that pulled up to this motherfucker deserve a chance, bro. I don't give a fuck about your name. I'm not talking to them directly when I say it like that. But I'm saying I don't give a fuck about your name, bro. Everybody deserve a chance. If like niggas put in work too, everybody do. So I'm not finna play around with the idea of somebody doing rounds at that level and somehow it passed and you got other niggas just overlooked, bro, or just not even, they didn't even make it. We could literally go, as I just did to go watch what Meech did, we can go back and watch the tape, bro, and just look at niggas' rounds, gang, and you gonna tell me, come on, bro, stop playing, man, stop playing. So my fault, I didn't get to watch the JD Krump shit. That's on me. That's on me. I was gonna do it, and I got caught up being too fucking passionate about the shit, bro. For me, also, my brother Albo should have made it. I think these are things within what we can continue to have as far as the conversation goes, regardless of them being an acquaintance, a crewmate, or whatever. I think it's just objectively being able to watch the rounds, bro, and just look at the difference of people who did make it and then compare that potentially for the sake of comparison, or if it's blatantly on some bullshit. We could talk semantics all day, you know what I mean, about, you know, little small things or things that are close or subjectively, whatever you just prefer. But I'm not finna sit here and dismiss. I didn't even watch Junior's prelim round again. I don't remember it. Love, bro. Get it to 177. Hey, I appreciate that, gang. Miss Mitchell, you see that? You see that? Hey, Palace, man, if you see that, bro, please, if you can just give my dog Cervello love, at least for blessing the Palace one more time. We didn't reach our goal whole time. Whatever we don't do this time, I believe we can hit it next time. And for anybody that already blessed up, especially those that hit the like button before they peaced out, I just want to say thank you, bro. Cervello, I want to say thank you. Blair, I want to say thank you. My man Sincere with the 10 gifted, I want to say thank you. Flo, Miss Mitchell, Anonymous, Kale even, you know what I mean, pitched in a little something. AK20 motherfucking 3, Hubert, and Big Miss Mitchell and Hip Hop Love set the table. I just want to say thank y'all for constantly believing in the Palace, giving life to the Palace and the possibility of everything that I do to work on here. But at the same time, the connections that I'm able to build with y'all, the conversations, are very much appreciated, gang. Cervello, follow it up. Bro, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, bro. You already blessed up, gang. You already blessed up, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that 1000%. Nguyen, my fault, bro. That's the language barrier thing. Bow 021. You just got blessed, bro. Cervello, gang. Someone take this nigga wallet, bro. You do not have to do that, gang. I want to reach the goal, but whole time, it is what it is, bro. We can potentially get it on the next one and let somebody else chip in. But I don't want to have y'all niggas, the ones that already be supporting. You know what I mean? Y'all already show so much love, bro, on the channel that oh my God, fucking damn it. Y'all niggas finna have me start stuttering. It's not working, brother. God damn it. That's it, brother. That's about as far as we going. 1210. You just got blessed, bro. You got a whole fucking gifted, man. But like I'm saying, everybody, I appreciate y'all. The conversation was valid. If you feel something beyond what we talked about in the stream, feel me? Or you just wasn't there. Like I said, throughout the entirety of the stream, I feel like we had good conversations, good talks, good topics. If you want to elaborate on something, please, man, do not hesitate with your goofy ass to get in the comment section, bro. Like I said, stop playing the Palace. Let me get the like about you, and let me at least get a comment. But I appreciate y'all, Palace. Thank you to everybody, man, that pulls up and engages with the chat, with the stream, with the Palace. I'm going to catch y'all on the next one, man. Please, please, if you don't do nothing else, though, if you don't do nothing else, just take care of yourself. 1000%, please. Life is hard as hell, man. Just try your best to take care of yourself. I'm trying with you, gang. I'm trying.
Promise that you will sing about me. I said when the light shut off, and it's my turn to settle down.
Take care, everybody, please. I'm gonna see y'all next week.
Sing about me.
Safety, man. Safety.
Sing about me.
Peace.
I woke up this morning and figured I'd call you in case I'm not here tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can borrow a peace of mind. I'm behind on what's really important. My mind is really distorted. I find nothing but trouble in my life. I'm fortunate you believe in a dream. This orphanage we call a ghetto is quite a routine. And last night was just another distraction or a reaction of what we consider madness. I know exactly what happened. You ran outside when you heard my brother cry for help. Held him like a newborn baby and made him feel like everything was alright in a fight he tried to put up, but the type of bullet that stuck had went against his will. Last blood spill on your hands, my plan's rather vindictive. Everybody's a victim in my eyes. When I ride, it's a murderous rhythm, and outside became pitch black. A demon glued to my back, whispering, get him, I got him, and I ain't give a fuck. That same mentality I told my brother not to duck. In actuality, it's a trip how we trip off of colors. I wonder if I ever discover a passion like you and recover the life that I knew as a youngin' in pajamas and thunderlons. When thunder comes, it rains cats and dogs dumb. Niggas like me never prosper. Prognosis of a problem child. I'm proud and well devoted. This Pyru shit been in me forever. So forever I'ma push it wherever, whenever. And I love you cause you love my brother like you did. Just promise me you tell this story when you make it big. And if I die before your album drop, I hope